Alrighty then. Okay, now let us begin. I'm genuinely hoping this works. So, boot up the game, switch over, turn on the game sound. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
I have never even opened... Oh, okay. I probably should have opened up the game now that I think about it. Oh well. I was like, I'm gonna get my first reactions live, and I didn't think about the fact that it's gonna require first time setup and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. I get to make me.
Woo.
I guess. I don't know. What is thy name? It me. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. Seek out all Pokémon, and thou shalt find me once more. Wait, I thought. Are we gonna. Oh, we're gonna time travel, aren't we? Are we actually going to time travel? Did we just casually have a dream with God and he went, okay,
Perhaps.
okay, bye bye, go meet your ancestors. In the most literal way possible. Oh gosh. I don't know who's speaking. Oh, now it. Oh, do wake up, won't you? I don't know. I genuinely don't know who's speaking. It's the boys!
Like an old man.
The boy! Are you alive, my boy? Is that a swim cap or is that your hair? Oh, okay, that's a hat. Okay, that's neither of the two. Neither. Option C. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Yeah, that's probably a good question. If I fell from the sky, where am I? Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course.
Good question.
Dear me, did the shock of the fall somehow aid all your memory? That's not how you pronounce that word. Oh well. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I mean, probably not. I don't know.
My great 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 grandma might be around here.
Yeah, there's this person, right? I don't remember her name exactly, but at last I understood, I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of her. Right? Does that make sense? Pull a Claude and just go, I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the great Regan. And who are you? I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer you some directions? You have somewhere around here you can stay. Again, I just fell from the sky. So you don't know anyone around here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Oh, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I watch Bear Grylls. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. I said I was okay, but okay.
Oh man, I'm built different. It's okay.
I don't know exactly how high I fell from the sky from, but clearly if I can hit the ground after falling from an area noted as the sky, I think I'll be okay. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these three one-way Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if it's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course. This ain't my first rodeo. My, that's a relief. But you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? I cannot speak. Oh, so you're called Star. The name has quite the ring to it. Thanks. I imagine it must have some lovely... No, not really. It really doesn't. It's the... It's another thing that can come from the sky.
Like a shooting star. Oh, oh.
Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is... Oh no. How do I pronounce that? Laventon? Is that a kind of...
Yeah, something like that.
I've actually never heard of that tree
Is that
before.
pronounced Laventon? Laventon.
He is the first professor not named after a tree?
Huh.
No! Boy, you can join us, Monconchoke. You want to join us in the world of Pokemon? I know you have access to that VC. You can join us if you want. Well, that doesn't help. If it's not named after a tree, I can't even Google how to say the name. Yeah, you want to talk about Pokemon with us? How? Just go to the server. Actually, wait, are you even in that server? Hold on. I think you're in this server. Yeah, you're in this server. It's the one with the... Well, I don't know how many... I guess I don't know what your servers look like, but it's the one with the Among Us logo. Ironically. Since that's what you say every single time that you join the stream. I'm... Leventon. Not... I genuinely don't know how to pronounce it. Let's go Laventon. My name is Professor Laventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. I just hit my chair. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I just want to, like, squish the puffball that he has on his hat. I just want to squish it. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you can help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you three! Wait! Dash? Oh, okay, so that's what it means by dash. For a second I thought it was like, am I going to do like a dodge roll or something? No, I mean, press it well, okay. Okay.
I know you can do like a dodge roll thing. I don't know what the
Hello?
Oh,
command for it
oh,
is.
hello.
Oh,
So,
Oh boy. Hold on, give me 1 minute.
no.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think they can hear us in your stream, by the way. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, is it down too low?
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yes. Yeah, now we can hear it.
Okay, say something now.
Hello.
oh,
Okay, there we go. It should be at a pretty decent level now.
Cool.
oh.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now it should be good.
In this in animal slavery.
Oh my gosh. This one's different though, isn't it? I mean, I don't know
Is
how
it different
different.
though?
It
It's
is. It's a little different.
Oh, speaking of
Fiddling
which,
is a bit
of
different.
animal slavery. Okay, I found this game
oh no,
recently.
hold on,
Oh.
wait, what? Where is this going?
This game, oh my gosh. If Pokemon had guns,
Oh my
oh,
gosh, that sounds amazing.
I saw that.
it's called Pal World.
Called Power World? Oh my gosh, it sounds
Pal
amazing.
World. Literally, I'm not even joking with you. It's like you basically you can put animals in sweatshops. You
My
can put your
gosh.
pals in sweatshops.
Oh my gosh.
It's terrible. But
What's that one show?
it's great, isn't it,
Uh,
Nico?
I can't think of the show. There was some show that came on. I think I was a bit too old to appreciate it once it actually came on. It was something along the lines of it was literally people going and shooting like slug aliens in canisters out of like guns. It was so I just remember
Oh, I know
seeing
what
one
you.
thing
Yeah,
of
yeah,
it.
I watched it. I watched
Oh,
it.
you did?
I loved it. I loved it. It
That
was
just
great. It
that's just what
wasn't
that
bad.
sounds like.
It was not bad actually. It got really
Really?
good. You should
Huh.
watch it.
Huh. Okay. Oh well, I guess I'll. You know about the
Add
name
that to
call?
your
What does
anime
that mean,
list.
Soup?
Um, I cannot hear. Yo, I'm about to name call.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means. It's in your rules.
It's
Oh.
Oh.
in your rules.
Oh.
Uh, uh,
Am I allowed to swear? First of all, let me.
Yeah, I've sworn before.
I think he means he's gonna call you a bitch or something.
Oh, yeah.
well,
Don't
obviously.
I was thinking like he's just gonna go onto the voice chat and then just like dox us all. Like just write that in there.
Well, my name's already
that'd
out in the
be
world, so I don't really care.
I mean, fair.
I could care less.
I don't go and tell people my address though or anything. Granted, I don't know if Soup knows my address.
Okay, your address is.
Please don't. Actually, never mind. You actually don't even know my address.
You right. No, your parents' address.
Yes, that much is true.
Which is even worse, arguably.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, we have a god phone just lying around.
anyways, it's 1243 20th
Oh.
Street.
I found something that resembles a phone. Not quite a
I don't
phone,
think that's a phone.
but
It looks like
it resembles it.
it looks more like
Oh,
if
never mind. It's
they
probably a
snatched a
phone.
baby bottle and slapped a screen onto it.
Hydraulic press.
Yes.
It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it.
Is
That's
this where
God's phone.
what was that? What was that Pokemon's name? What was it? The one that can take over electronics.
Rotom?
It's gonna bug me.
Rotom?
Yeah, it's probably yeah, it's probably a throwback to that.
Well, they did that for the last couple generations. Or
Yeah,
was it the last couple, or was it just only one? Was it only Sword and
I
Shield, or
thought it
was
was
it the
only
last?
one. I thought it was only Sword and
Was,
Shield.
I can't remember if Sun and Moon had it or not.
It's also in Sun and Moon had
Was it
it.
in Sun and Moon? Yeah, okay.
Mm. Oh, hello. I'm looking at videos for this game. Okay.
Don't spoil.
No, not
No
this
spoil.
game.
Oh,
Not this game.
oh, for your
Oh.
the gun one.
like
Yo, so is this game good or what? What's the verdict?
I mean, so far I
pretty
haven't even
good.
gotten past the tutorial. So
Oh, when did you guys start?
Technically, like 15 minutes ago.
Ah, okay.
But we've kind of just been chatting in general.
Oh, vibing. Good, because I
Yeah.
know nothing about Pokemon.
Cool. Well, allow us to
Oh.
introduce you. When I finally get to the starters, I think is when everything will really kick off. And I'm going to have an, what's it? An existential crisis because
Yes.
those are literally my three favorite starters
Oh
among
yeah.
all generations. Like literally all of
This
them.
game.
Oh, is it the
Oh
diamond
my.
starters?
Oh my gosh.
So Cyndaquil is from Soul Silver, or not Soul Silver.
What am I
Well, I mean, he has also
watching?
Soul Silver, but the Silver and Gold generations.
Oh my gosh.
And it was my starter. It was actually technically my first Pokemon that I have ever gotten.
Oh
Um,
my god.
you good there, TK? You good there, Monconchoke?
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Wait.
Okay, so this game,
All right,
okay,
we're good.
this is a game that you need to play when it comes out. All right, on your stream because oh my gosh, the oh my gosh. Okay, so first things first. You just like basically shows it off as a Pokemon knockoff right off the bat. It's like super like, oh, you can choose your Pokemon, your buddy for life. Da, 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 all this stuff. It's like, oh, you can catch them all. Do all this other stuff. You can shear them. You can farm, you can build houses and stuff. So it's like a combination of Pokemon and I want to say like Minecraft or something like that. And then it gets dark. You just start seeing them like other Pokemon shooting each other
Oh my gosh.
with submachine guns, and just a squirrel crawl up you and like start gunning things down alongside you.
It sounds like a game for me.
Oh my
And then,
gosh.
and then it's like goes over to the like the Team Rocket knockoff, and it's like they're capturing squirrel buddies. I don't penguin buddies. I don't know what they're called, but they're capturing all these things. They're just like in cages, flying away. They're all like super sad, and then they're in this like sweatshop making guns, and they're all crying.
What in the world?
It's so
I feel like
they're
I would
using
get
the,
a I feel like I would get a handwritten
no no
letter
no no
from
no 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 no
Nintendo
no no
telling
no,
me
and
no.
then they use a shear buddy, no, a sheep buddy as a shield, as a meat shield.
Gosh, that's terrible.
I'm looking. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is there's no blood. There's no blood. I'm pretty sure all the Pokemon survive. It's just the humans that don't survive.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh, that's terrible.
But you can ride your buddies. You can make them do um work. You can farm. You can build houses. You can breed them. It's I don't know how I feel about this game. I'm gonna be honest with you right now.
Based on what I'm hearing, it sounds like nightmare fuel. I'm gonna be
Eh,
100% honest.
no, I feel like this is a game. This game, if Pokemon came out with another game, it probably with it this weird combos like Sword and Shield, da da da. This one would be called like I don't know, uh, Gun and Bomb or something like that. Like,
Okay, did any of you guys ever see, what was it? There was some newspaper that, well, that published some sort of article about Sword and Shield, and instead of taking the actual logos, it took a meme logo, and it was Sword, Shield, and Gun.
Saw that.
it's funny.
Like, oh man, I love this community. It's great.
Oh, it's so beautiful. This game. Is it even out yet?
Yep. It. Wait. Which one?
Yeah, wait, you're talking about the one that we're playing right now? That
No, no, no,
I've been
no.
sitting on the
Honestly, now
screen
you're
for so
playing
long that
it.
my Switch is going to
You're
sleep.
playing it.
Well, I mean, apparently, I saw some people streaming it the day before it was released. They got like early copies and stuff like that.
In Australia, they got the Australian version.
Yeah,
Why isn't it
Dang it.
searching it?
but I was, let's see, it was like Thursday night. I was like, let's see who's streaming, let's see who's on, and like half of them are all playing Pokemon, and I'm like, excuse me, how?
Yeah.
Like rude. flaunting your time zone.
It's supposed to come out this year. The developer and publisher is they're called Pocket Pair Inc. So that's interesting.
Can't say I've heard of them.
The genre of this game is shooter game, role playing game, indie game, adventure game.
I think I've played a couple of them like that.
The pure like you can tell that they like purposely knocked off Pokemon too, because some of these things look like just retextured Pokemon, just recolored and retextured pre-existing Pokemon.
Based on what I'm hearing so far, I would not be surprised.
This game, oh my gosh, I cannot wait for this game to come out. It's on Steam.
Jeez.
Can I add it to my wish list? Yes, it's supposed to release this year.
Jeez. Alrighty. I bestow upon thee this arc phone and thy mission.
It's called an art phone. Oh,
Arc
phone.
Arc phone. Sorry if that didn't come
I
through.
said art phone. That's supposed to be like an Arceus knockoff.
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
it
it
is.
is.
It's
I'm
an
looking at the
Arceus
screen.
phone.
Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't played this game, Pokemon in general, in
I was gonna say
when did
I don't
Black and White
think
come out?
Black and oh gosh, when did Black and White come out?
Black and White 2. That was the last game that I played.
That came out when I was 10.
I was gonna say we were young.
Black and White 2. When did that come out? Yeah, that was the last Pokemon game I played.
Jeez.
I played Sun and Moon. And then I've been playing a lot of my old games recently, but
I actually got Moon. And I started playing it a little bit, but then I stopped playing it for some reason. I can't remember why.
Really? Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed Moon.
I cannot
Yeah.
remember why. I might have it somewhere. I should play that again. Oh, I think it's because the Switch came out when I eventually got Moon, and so I just dropped my 3DS and started playing with the Switch. Yeah.
I still take my 3DS with me like everywhere. Actually, like I can literally.
Yeah, my Switch is in pretty pristine condition. Is not my Switch. My 3DS is in pretty pristine condition. Actually, now I'm looking at it.
Like right here, I have in my hand my case of games that is 90% full of just Pokemon. Like starting all the way from like Silver all the way up to Ultra Moon.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's literally full. I carry it everywhere.
Wow.
Trying to think, like, I had Pokemon Y. I didn't really like it. Like, the last one I liked was Diamond. I didn't even get Black when it came out. So I'm an old guy. I like
That's
the older
fair.
ones.
That's fair. I don't honestly remember X and Y all that much. I played through them, but I don't mean to be like rude to anybody who likes X and Y, but I clearly it didn't make that big of an impression on me. I can remember the starters, and that's
Yeah,
it.
X1. That's right.
I
That's when
played
they
a
started like.
decent amount of it because for some reason at some point I was like, I'm going to complete the Pokedex on these games because I actually have both of them for once.
Oh jeez.
Never actually finished it, but I still put in a lot of hours on Pokemon X anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember Pokemon X and Y specifically because that's when Pokemon started going downhill with their like different Pokemon because they just started saying the exact same Pokemon, but they're just like, oh, but there's a catch. it's a sword now instead of keys or something like that. It was just
Oh,
a lot of
that's what you mean, yeah.
Pokemon were either exactly the same or they were different in a sense that they were a different shape, or there was a new evolution of it, or something like that.
Mm.
So instead of just making new Pokemon that were actually, cool, they just started just making weird things like a pair of keys.
I don't know. I personally liked all the like, because a lot of this stuff is inspired by like yokai,
Yeah.
if I recall correctly, and which is a lot of
But
spirits
there's so
inhabiting
many
objects
yokai.
and stuff like that.
There's so many yokai that they could base stuff off of, but they just don't for some reason. I don't know why.
I guess that's fair.
I think Y was the one where they introduced all the like special evolutions. Like if you had an item, you could like evolve it better. I think that kind of
Yeah.
lost.
Was
me.
that the introduction to Mega Evolutions?
Yes.
Yeah.
In Pokemon Black and White 2, they did a weird thing where they like mixed them, which everybody was like super cool about. Everybody was like, "Oh, that's
Well,
dope."
because
Wonder how
I
many
don't think
Pokemon
that
you can
was
mix. And then you
only
couldn't
with
mix any of them,
Kyurem,
only certain types.
Reshiram,
Yeah.
and Zekrom.
Yeah, and then there were some other Pokemon that you could do it with, but it was like
Really, there was
nobody
others?
did it.
I don't remember any
There
of
there
this.
was others. I forgot which ones there were, but everybody was pissed off that you couldn't mix other Pokemon together.
Hmm.
That was something that everybody was so super mad about. The potential that they had there, they just didn't do.
Hmm.
Wait, I just noticed. Do you have a customized character in this game?
You do, yeah.
When did they start doing that?
Like
X and Y.
X and
Y,
Y.
yeah.
Are you serious? Oh my gosh! Wow!
It's like literally the game we're talking about, my guy.
Wow, that's hilarious. That just shows how long it's been.
Yeah.
I've not been keeping track of Pokemon like at all because I've just lost complete interest in its corporate scheme.
I remember the coolest customization used to be choosing Ace Trainer on your Pokemon card, on your profile
Yeah.
trainer card, and it would change your
Right.
image in
Yeah.
the what's it, like the local wireless rooms and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Man. But alas, yet another miss. Oh, I'm glad I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to
So
give
sad about
you a
it.
go about it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Oh, I know all about them. Please, my boys. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. My boy, my beautiful baby boy. That one over there is Cyndaquil.
Oh,
The fire
I
burning
got
on
some new,
Cyndaquil's...
I got some new magic cards today. 'Cause I was
Ooh,
interested
nice.
about the what was it, the double feature. And there's some pretty cool looking cards. They're obviously the same cards from this last thing, and they just don't mix very well. But I like the art about them. They're expensive, but they're fun.
I won't lie to you, half the
Um,
time what gets me to try even using a card is the art, so...
Yeah, there's some pretty cool looking cards in here. I'm not gonna lie. But then I was tempted by fate because I've been looking at the different collector commanders, commander collections,
Mhm.
and I saw black today, and I was looking up how much they're going for right now. And they're going for like $142 for some reason. Like everywhere I'm looking, and today I found one for like $70 at this comic shop that I was at to get this booster pack. And I'm like, I have to get this. So I was looking at the cards today. Black is broken. they one of these cards, okay, it if it turns into a planeswalker, okay, after it dies or something like that. I forgot. Where is it? It's Liliana, Heretic Healer. Okay, so yeah, whenever no, it's whenever a creature dies, you can do it. That's interesting. Okay,
Wow.
that's interesting. Okay, so it has lifelink, and whenever another non-token creature you control dies, exile her, then return her to the battlefield transformed under her owner's control. If you do, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. That's pretty interesting. Then it turns into the Defiant Necromancer. Main thing that I like about this, it's for the spending thing, spending loyalty. It gives you an emblem that whenever a creature dies, you return it back to the battlefield under your control.
That's just broken.
It is so broken. It's just like, wait, what? Hold up. Did I just? That's like, oh my gosh, I can't even ponder how.
Oh, but I
broken
guess
that is.
that's if it dies, not if it gets exiled or trapped
No,
under
yeah, the
enchantment.
creature.
So it's only
Yeah,
if
the
it like
creature has
dies
to die
due to
in
damage or
combat.
whatever. It can't
Yeah.
just be destroyed or something like that, right?
Yeah, but at the beginning of the end step, it gets put into battlefield under your control. It's broken. Broken.
Dang.
Oh my gosh, it's toxic. I would almost say that's almost as toxic as blue. It's like black is trying to be blue, but it's still black because it's from the graveyard. I'm gonna get another one, and then probably hold on to it, considering how much they're going for right now.
Fair enough. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. My boy. And then the other boy. The third boy. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Oh. Okay, those look sick. I don't know why I turned my head as if I can get a better look at them, because it's on a screen.
That's funny.
Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Don't use that Pokemon to catch them. 50?
What?
50?
50.
50.
I don't think there's money in this game, though. Right? There's no money.
Oh, do we have to craft it?
No,
Like,
there is money.
oh, there is money?
Is
But
there
you
money?
Also, yeah, there's money, but you also can craft stuff.
Okay,
so.
I was gonna say, are we going back to the silver and gold days of crafting it from
The
the...
olden. Bartering.
I already forgot what the name was. What's the name of the berry
What?
things?
An apricot,
Apricot-
or apricorn,
yeah.
or
Apricorn.
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 Corn.
Yeah. Yeah, apricorn. Getting 50 of them? Normally they give you what, like 5?
Yeah, 5 or 10.
I
Dang.
think you might give them back after you catch these.
Oh, am I not gonna actually, like, just get one automatically? Am I gonna have to throw 50 Pokeballs at it? Just at max health? Just hope for the best.
No, you'll be good. You'll be good. It's fine.
That'd be hilarious if they just said, here, go catch your first Pokemon and didn't give you one. It just said, hope you don't soft lock yourself.
That'd be funny.
Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw in them in a Pokemon, and why, the Pokemon will shrink down to fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you can catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Please don't be motion controls. You'll far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Okay, good, it's not motion controls, because I was going to say, I'm not using Joy-Con, I'm using the full controller, and I'm using a wired connection. Like, please don't be motion controls. So we literally just run up, take aim, and just yeet the thing, huh?
It's got FPS mechanics.
Release it to... Okay, I'm gonna whiff a few of these a few times, I think. Oh, I can't even soft lock myself. If I run out, I can just run up to him and talk, and he'll just give me more.
Yeah.
Damn games. It's like it's made for kids or something. They gave you like 2 balls. That's it. Needs Dark Souls difficulty.
Hey, nice little fireworks. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wonderful. You've caught a Pokemon. Seems to be quite the knack for this Pokemon catches me. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Didn't you ask me before if I had seen or experienced anything about Pokemon before? Is that not how I introduced myself? Did he not ask if am I crazy? Did he not ask if I knew anything about Pokemon?
Maybe, but I think that people are a little more hesitant about Pokemon in this era.
That's fair. I can hardly believe it. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind. Okay, yep, you're right. You are 100% right. Bravo
Whoa.
indeed. There's one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Bisharpish? I'll see myself out. Or even... Oh, there he is. Can I just...
Imagine not being a professor called Tree.
I know, right?
I know, it's so weird that he's the first one who's not named after a tree.
There's definitely plenty of trees that they could have done. I mean, like, could have been like Professor Dark Oak, and he could have been like, I don't know, like Pasty.
I feel like I can snipe this Rowlet, but I also don't know if I actually can. Okay, no, I actually can't.
Made like a Professor Akeda.
Didn't they? I thought they already had a Professor Acacia.
Do they? Dude, again.
I could be wrong.
Here, I can look it up.
I don't know, like Professor Dark Oak. I already said that one. Professor Junglewood. There we go.
You're going out Minecraft.
Jungle
I was
Spruce.
gonna say Minecraft.
Jungle Spruce. Professor Purple Heart. There you go.
I don't know any trees called Purple Heart.
It's a wood.
That's the medal you get for getting wounded in battle.
Yeah, I know that. I've never heard of a tree called it though.
What does the Purple Heart wood come from?
Getting wounded in battle. A little tree, a little sapling sprouts out from where you got shot.
That'd be painful.
Yeah. Not as bad as getting shot.
I mean, yes and no.
Let's see here. Purple Heart.
You ever been?
So Purple Heart is also called Amaran. Not spell this. Amaranth. Or else put it in chat.
Amaranth?
I was gonna say Amaranth? Is that how it's...
Amaranth. That's it. Amaranth.
My
Amaranth.
queen?
Professor Amaranth. Yeah, so it's called Amaranth and Purple Heart.
Hmm.
Those are the two names for the what I guess what it's called. You can get up to 170 feet in about 5. Its trunk can get about 5 feet in diameter. Oh, that's pretty big actually.
In diameter?
Yeah.
Really? For over 100 feet tall?
Yeah.
What's the tree that's like super big and is in Star Wars?
Redwood?
I was gonna say there's a few of those.
There's a few of those. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got redwood,
Yeah,
you got
that one.
sequoias, just in general, like great oaks can get pretty big. Also, I look very, very, like, sad
You
about the
look-
fact that,
You look
like,
confused.
I look devastated. Just,
You look like that. You just like, why am I here?
oh yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. You call me a fool? Give it
Yep.
a go, old boy.
Oh, they're just super. Holy cow!
They're not foolproof.
Yeah. Apparently they're foolproof enough that I don't have to hit them directly.
Huh.
Sorry, Oshawott, I
auto-
kind of nailed you square in the face. I did not need to do that.
Wow.
Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the
Would've
3
been better.
Pokemon you caught have only just arrived in our village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs.
Did it just explode? Hold up a second.
What?
I'm like watching the video again. I'm looking back, and when you threw the Pokeball, when it hit it, it looked like it exploded.
Oh, you mean the little firework that came up that to
Yeah,
signify that
yeah.
it was caught?
Yeah. It's funny. That's hilarious.
How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? I can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. You want to see my phone? I was joking.
I am.
I was joking. Game, I was joking.
Were you though? Were you though? Were you though?
I legitimately was. I know nothing about this game except for the starters. And then it's set
Were
in the
you,
past.
Were you though?
I'm just clairvoyant.
You're just colorblind.
I think that's
What?
something different. Seek out all Pokemon. That object
Oh.
isn't.
That's right. Start. Guess what I found out last night?
Oh,
Guess what I found out last night?
what was that?
So my toaster, figured it out.
Your
My toaster is waterproof.
What? No.
I was reading the manual. It's waterproof. What else?
Yes, but that doesn't mean you should have it in water.
Bro, you just got rid
Waterproof.
of like
You don't
half
like
their
bath
target
toast?
market.
No, that's not what it means by waterproof. Waterproof means that it's still going to function with water. It means it won't get damaged with water.
Oh,
it doesn't
that's my
mean-
point.
It's not gonna mean that if you put it in the water, other things will not get damaged.
That means it's reusable.
Bath
No.
toast, my dude. My
No.
guy.
Oh my
Bath
gosh,
toast.
y'all are gonna get me freaking banned.
I don't know any of the Twitch rules. I stream on YouTube.
How's this gonna get you banned?
It's
Just
roughly
read a
the
manual.
same on YouTube, except I can actually say fuck.
Oh, no, I could say the F word, maybe.
If you want to get monetized.
Oh, yeah, well. So I got monetized anyways.
Fair enough. No, none of us are.
I'm still confused why this would be a problem. I'm just talking about something that was said in the manual about a toaster being waterproof. What's wrong with that?
Yes, but the conversation that occurred in my chat yesterday is what's making me say stop preemptively.
What happened yesterday?
Gotta be RV?
Man
Oh, that's totally
man
fine.
said that feet are hot.
Who did?
That would be
Star,
Pear.
obviously?
That would be
No,
Pear.
no. Star said that feet are hot. We clipped it.
Flipping,
No, no.
then it's
Actually,
actual.
okay, you ready? Here's what actually happened. Pear said feet are hot, and in order to I
clipping
normally
that.
read the message that I'm responding to. I say it out loud.
Yes. Man said it again. If only Pears was here.
And
We clip it.
And in order to respond to that, I say it out loud. And the thing is, he tried to get me to say that so he could clip it. And he was successful, except for the fact that when he clipped it, he clipped
Clipped it, it was so
15
bad.
seconds before I actually even said it. So it was just some random, like, mid-sentence clip in which,
So
like,
funny.
nothing happens.
And then he kept on like trying to like get Star to talk about really controversial things.
I was seriously ready to just go and, like, time him out for, like, an hour, I swear.
It was so funny.
Oh, man.
Oh man, it was good. It was great. It was comedy. It was pure comedy right there. Still can't believe that you believe that birds are real.
Oh, we're gonna meet a ton of birds in this game.
Obviously they're all drones, and it's a fictional game. Okay. I mean, how are you gonna explain to me about that video of a bird saluting Putin? Like, come on, man.
I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about.
There's this video of Putin walking by, and this bird is like walking. This pigeon is like walking by him, and it like kind of like stops and looks at him, raises its wing and like salutes him, and then continues to walk away.
Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, I've had that actually occur while I was out walking and grabbing lunch today.
Wait, hold up.
Birds are weird.
What?
There's so many okay, there are so many pigeons
Further
around
my
where
point.
I am. There are
This
so many
proves my point.
pigeons.
Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. You just said that one saluted you as well.
They just want food. They like I got a sandwich, and it just walked up to me. Basically, really, it just wanted bread. It just wants bread.
I mean, have you seen a baby pigeon?
I have.
Lies. That was implanted in your head. By the government. By the deep state. Hello?
Give up,
I'm
man.
back.
Oh, welcome back, August. I isn't. What an odd
Oh, there's
device.
more people on here.
Could it be
Wait.
guiding you somehow?
Oh, party in here now.
It's a whole party.
It's a whole party? What do you
The
mean it's a
mayor's
whole
in
party?
here as well. Saturn's in here as well. Hello, Saturn.
Oh wait,
It's been a
Saturn's in here?
while.
Oh.
Hi, oh, they're deafened.
Oh. Well, sorry for outing you like that.
That's so funny. That
Oh,
is so
gosh.
Oh man,
gosh.
pure comedy right now. Oh, they undeafened. Saturn. Been a minute. Hello?
Oh, there she
Can
is.
you guys hear me? Oh, am I
Yep.
coming?
Yeah.
Hi, Saturn.
Hey,
There you are.
Oh,
what's up, fella? We're like,
what's up?
nothing has happened in the game so far. Gabe's just taking his time.
I just have to say, Professor Laventon is probably my least favorite Pokemon professor.
Okay, so it
Well,
is
obviously,
Laventon.
Ooh,
it's not
fighting words.
because
It's not even
it's
a
not
tree,
named after a tree.
guys. I
Exactly.
looked it up.
I know, I did too, because I was trying to figure out how it
Based
was
on
pronounced.
lavender.
Lavender.
No, I hate that.
That's
Yeah,
not a
that's
tree.
the origin.
I don't
I
like
mean,
it.
I guess
But it sure is a plant.
it is a plant, that is
And I
true.
love plants.
See, this is what I'm saying. Pokemon is getting uncreative
I
again.
love them for the plant, but also it's the tree theme, guys.
I know.
Listen, man, he was the first. Maybe they were like, at some point down the line, they started with like plant names, and then they decided to go strictly trees. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or are they
Like,
code
if you got
names?
a
Professor
What
after
is
that?
Laventon was
Sure.
like, wow, this is a
if you
dumb
got a
name.
tree name, it was just your destiny to become a Pokemon professor.
Yeah, like that's
Yeah.
kind of gatekeeping, to be honest. But you can't be a professor
Wow.
because your name's on the tree.
Yeah, watch as the next
Well,
name is like
I would rather
Professor
have a
Rosemary
tree
or something
name
like that.
than Laventon.
Fair
There's
enough.
there's gonna be some deep lore revealed in this game that sets the course of
Oh.
every single professor from this point forward being named a tree.
There's some
Yeah.
big lore in this game.
I think my favorite thing, and this isn't really a spoiler, but like looking at Professor Laventon's like outfits and how kind of outrageous they are is on the same line, like same vibe as Professor Oak in Slippers. But also when you see Professor Laventon in like the village around everyone else, his style is like a whole different vibe than the town itself, and it's really enjoyable to see him running around. So it is
Well,
kind of
if you
funny.
look at him, you can clearly tell that he's how do I say this without getting Star canceled?
probably don't say it at
Listen.
all. But
The only thing I have to say about Laventon is that they did him dirty. He has no drip. No drip whatsoever. And it's so sad. He deserved better, okay?
He's got the
He's
most
probably
stylish
like,
hat,
fine if
and
he
that's
took
about
off
it.
the hat.
He's just
Okay.
equipping all of his
So
legendary
fine.
items, okay?
It's
He's
not
just
even
going
a
by
hat. I
rarity.
feel like it's more of a helmet of some sort. I feel like he'd be the type to trip on nothing. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
just by looking at him.
So
He'd be the type
me,
to trip on nothing.
it's
Shut up.
I trip on nothing and I fall upstairs.
He'd probably, you know what else?
Really?
He'd probably like scrape
Let's
his
be
face off
completely
riding a
honest, though,
scooter.
Laventon could have had the drip if they just dropped the hat. Like, if he didn't have a hat, it would have been so much better. But I also hope there's something down the line that reveals that that's not a hat, but that's his actual hair.
Or it's a helmet.
I think it would be also leaves funny.
He's just a special.
Power limiter.
He's just a special little professor. That's all.
I just got personally called out.
And nobody heard it.
And nobody.
I'm a genius. I know.
Thank you. Oh,
I never
I'm a
man.
evil
realized the
mastermind,
people I
you know it.
am or are not following until I like went on a stream of theirs and it's like, oh, follow, and I'm like, wow, I thought I did that already.
Yeah, that happens
Star, when's your
sometimes.
first Minecraft stream gonna be?
I don't know. There's like one or two other things that I want to figure out how I like actually do them before I actually go and do that. Like I do actually genuinely want to play Minecraft on stream, but I want to find a way to get music in there. I know there's like Twitch soundtrack, I think is what it's called.
You probably want to get a soundboard of some
That's
sort as
fine.
well.
Yeah, I've heard that that's also. I've heard that that's like one way to do it.
Music? You just need like background music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how I currently have it set up is I have a whole separate audio source that literally only loops a downloaded playlist that's copyright free.
Wait, there's music playing?
No, not right now, but like on the start, end, and BRB screens.
Oh yeah.
But there's non-copyright music that plays, but I can't hear it. It only plays to the stream.
Mm.
And due to selective recording on Twitch VODs, I can specifically disable that audio source for the actual recorded part of the Twitch VODs on the off chance
Oh.
that the artist decides that they want to use copyright or something like that at that point. I don't think they will. They seem pretty chill, but you know.
Yeah,
There's a lot of uncopyrighted music out there that you can use. Some bangers as well.
Yeah,
You
I,
can't do
Most soundtrack.
PewDiePie's music, which is kind of sad.
yeah, I wanna
Someone
get
disabled
get stuff like
copyright
that. I just want to get stuff like that set up, and then I may actually like legitimately do a Minecraft stream.
Cool. That'd be a lot of fun.
Hey,
Yeah.
weird question. Is TK muted for you guys, or is it just me?
Just you.
No, it's. I think it might just be you.
Wow. Hurtful.
Oh, there we go.
Hurtful.
Well, I was just like, you guys are replying to somebody as if someone's talking, and I'm like, wait a second.
Oh.
This feels wrong. And I realized it was weird because it was like the mute button, or it's the mute icon, but with like the red line over it, but I don't remember ever
Oh.
muting. So I was
Oh,
like,
Yeah.
must have been back from when we were playing Among Us.
Among Us.
no, I wouldn't have muted you then. You would have had to take care of that yourself. But
Maybe.
I don't do that for you.
I
Yeah,
mean-
what I do, because I stream with music whenever I do that every blue moon. I just have like a window capture or something on OBS, and I just play it off of Chrome or whatever I'm using,
Oh, does that
and I just hide it.
can that be recorded as like a separate audio source?
I don't know. I'm not
Because I
OBS
thought that would
words.
still come through like desktop audio, the desktop audio source.
I don't know. I just know that I play my music and then it comes through.
Hmm.
I just pressed a bunch of buttons and then it worked. I could show you my stream OBS settings at some point if you need it.
Mhm. Yeah, like I just want to have it as like a separate audio source, I guess is the big thing that I want. I want to have a separate audio source that I can hear and the stream can hear.
That sounds tricky.
Yeah, no, it's... There are options out there, I just need to learn how to use them. Mm. But, now that everyone's here, shall we continue?
Oh yeah. We've been talking to this guy for like
Yes.
20 minutes.
If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. And we just kind of sat there in silence for like 20 minutes, just going,
What are you sharing?
You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon.
Wow, I've heard this one before.
That's exactly how Martin Luther King speaks.
We in this
Yeah,
field,
real-
Here we go again, another copycat.
we in the field
Only
call such a
one.
catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region.
Are they saying that that phone of yours is also a Pokédex?
I mean,
And
it's
God-
an,
No, no.
It's something different. It's different.
Hold up. Wait,
No, that's just God's phone.
God's my brain.
When God needs to hit you up, that's where he'll call.
First they kill Ash and then bring him back to life, and then they turn the very thing that killed Ash and brought him back to life into a phone. Hold up.
Okay,
Right.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't know that ever happened.
Right.
So,
they kill Ash like 3 times.
Oh,
My brain.
Yeah, Ash has died a lot. You're gonna like Mewtwo killed him at one point, and I think
I'm just-
Mewtwo.
Twice.
Wait,
You
no, it
killed him
wasn't
twice.
Mewtwo
You
that brought him
corrected
back.
twice.
Oh, twice.
You two killed him twice.
Okay.
And then there was
Someone
one
remembers
time
that.
he got surrounded by a bunch of like mind-controlled Pokemon or something like that, and it's Pikachu spoke English. And
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
one.
that's
That's right. That one.
I'm
Pokemon Origins.
so obviously
That's right.
I'm behind on the
That is
advances.
and then he got
He was
turned to
like,
stone, didn't he?
And then like all their tears like brought him back to life like they did in the first movie, but it was different. Yeah.
Ash,
Yeah.
I
Ash,
haven't seen a
Ash
Pokemon
doesn't
movie in a
Ash doesn't
while.
age not because of like some weird magic or whatever, but because he's died so many times that he's literally he's been petrified, literally. So he physically
He
cannot
is
age.
he is the physical incarnation of isekai anime. You wonder why there's so many different regions? He's never in the same world. That is the big theory right now.
Makes sense. Hey Chippy, how you doing? We got quite a party going on here.
Yes, big party.
Hello.
But in order to properly document Pokemon, you got a new rig? Ooh, nice.
Yo. Yes, it's gonna
You
be
finally
good.
got your computer working like a computer again, huh?
Yes, we're gonna play Halo.
Also, wait, so does this mean that I actually have to go and get the living decks? Like, I can't just go and, because I remember with all the old games, I was able manage to
Wait,
break it in the
what?
first 5 hours. Oh my gosh.
Hold up. A living dex? What the heck is a living dex?
Wait, have you
When
never
you
heard of a
catch them all.
living dex?
My
So,
brain.
so there's 2 different ways that you can complete a Pokédex. Like a Pokédex entry. You can go and you can just see the Pokemon, like just battle it, and you can catch it. By seeing the Pokemon, it simply registers it to the Dex. It just says the name, number, types, that's it.
Yeah.
But by actually catching it, you get more details such as like the weight, the height, footsteps,
Yeah.
egg type, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what he's saying right here is in order to properly document the Pokemon, I have to catch them. So
Okay,
Oh.
a living dex is known as completing your Pokédex by catching every single Pokemon,
Okay, that makes more sense.
So
which is
I've
incredibly difficult.
I can kind of clear the confusion. So what the Pokédex is really different for this one. I am gonna let you know that. Like it's
Fair enough.
significantly different from the other games. When you see a Pokemon, like you encounter them, it like logs it, but you don't. So it's kind of like the same thing, but you also don't complete the Pokédex entry with one cat.
Oh, so you have to catch.
And that's all I'm doing.
Oh no.
You'll see. You'll see. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll see.
but-
But like, it's the completing the Pokédex is going to be a lot harder than like the people who did it in the first 24-hour drop of Brilliant Diamond. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, well, everybody.
It's-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a significant change,
Fair
at
enough.
least in my opinion.
And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them.
Hold up, when does this take place?
A long time
It's
ago.
ancient.
In
It's
the
ancient
past.
Sinnoh. It's like it's Sinnoh region, but like ancient.
The,
what it's
the
called.
region is called Hisui, right?
Yeah, it's called History,
Hisui?
but it's but all the art like news articles I read of like the making of it is it's based in like it's like feudal Japan themed early Sinnoh
E.
region.
There's bow.
You got a point.
Okay.
Okay.
I might have to actually get this game now.
Well, I mean, hopefully the stream reveals something. Whether it be you want it or not. Yeah. Now the grand entrance. Enter
I
you.
always forget that wasabi soy sauce almonds are the best type of almonds. They're amazing.
I'm not even gonna question it. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help out one another, my boy? What is that guy wearing on his head? It's like some sort of purple diaper.
Again, I don't want to say the exact word that I'm thinking of because it might get you canceled, but it's a special hat.
Special hat.
I just want to squish the puffball. I just want to squish it.
It's his attraction sign, Shoofy.
You look so confused. Your character looks like, why am I here? Why is this stranger talking to me?
My character literally looks like me from when I was 7 years old.
It does! It does!
I know.
I do love the entire idea of like falling from the sky, and that's the protagonist.
Then, whoever and wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. I also still don't know anything about the literal, like, glass crack in the sky.
Is there an
Oh,
elite
don't worry,
word?
don't worry.
From what I've played already, they don't really explain it, so just keep going.
Okay. First
Okay,
things
They,
first.
they mention it,
Did the
but no
humans just
explanation.
evolve?
Yeah.
Just evolved from the Pokemon, or are they still or they still hundreds of years after they evolved from Pokemon?
This
I'm sorry,
is still
so
way after they evolved from Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
first
Came
things
first,
first.
the name Pokeball or Pokemon?
Pokemon.
What?
Pokemon.
Because the Japanese name was Pocket Monster,
Pocket
or
Monsters.
Pocket Monsters, and it's abbreviated to Pokemon.
I mean in like the lore. In the lore.
Oh, the lore?
Like
Probably Pokemon,
Yeah, you just get a point.
because it uses the same Poke.
Pokemon.
And Pokeballs were invented for
Gotta
Pokemon.
copyright.
First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that.
Yes, drip.
Oh,
So,
yes.
now that I think
Pokemon.
about it,
String
he
'em
said
up
that my
over-
clothing was very weird around here. Is his clothing not considered weird either? Because that seems like a very
No.
modern lab coat.
Nah, you're from
Yeah.
the future, my dude.
I mean, yes,
Yeah.
but
It's the cargo shorts.
Wait, did I call that? Hold up, did I just call that? I just guessed that.
you missed the first 5 minutes of the game. that was literally the first 5 minutes of the game, was us
He just judges you
waving
from
waving
your
hi
phone.
to God, and then he going, "I'm taking your phone. You're grounded," and then he shot me down from the sky.
To be fair, he won't be the only one who will comment about your clothes, so.
Fair enough.
They
Spoilers?
really hate cargo shorts.
Spoilers?
So Jubilife Village is
Yo.
is our first
That's
town
a
or our only
callback.
town?
It's a good question.
Okay, so at least the game it mentions it, not in text, but it does mention.
If I have a question for you while watching your model,
Wait,
because I'm watching the stream simultaneously, I just have
I
it
just
muted
interrupt.
because I know the audio will double. Because your model looks great. Congrats about that.
Ah, thank you.
Is it just synced to your Discord audio?
What do you mean?
Like when all of us talk, it's not talking at the same time. So you don't have multiple voices coming out of one model. So that would be kind of confusing.
Oh, yeah. So, my mouth on the stream only moves when I move.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Mhm.
So I don't know how the models work, but that's all.
Yeah, so if I close, I can't tell if it's actually closing my eyes, but if my eyes are closed right now, so I don't know if it's actually closing the model's eyes. And then if I keep my mouth open, it just...
Doo-doo-doo.
I can move
That's
around
cool.
and...
Neat arena.
Yee.
For some reason, Pokemon theme, you understand what I'm saying. It always
Mhm.
reminds me of the Law and Order theme. Just I don't know why. Just that first initial thing, it just like first initial start of the song always reminds me of Law and Order. You know, I don't know. I'm tired.
I don't know.
I've been up
I
way
I
too
don't hear the
long.
similarity. I'm trying to go through it in my head, and I don't hear the similarities.
It goes, the weird like the clonk clonk thing, and then the Pokemon's like do do do, and then the Law and Order is like do do,
Sorry, I watched Law
I
and
don't
Order a
know.
lot.
I don't know. I don't hear it. I may just be stupid.
It's okay, stupid. I understand.
Just bully while he's just bully him while he's playing Pokemon.
What do you call me in your chat in the chat thing? You always call me something. I can't remember.
Monconchoke?
Yeah, That's right, Mon.
You're Monconchoke.
Yes.
Because-
yes. I'm sad.
50% of the time that you hop into the chat and just spam Mungus for like 2 minutes and then leave, it's literally
Yeah.
during a final boss fight. You have done it like 6 times during a literal final boss fight.
You forgot to mention something too. I was called the boss hot, so just saying.
That too.
And very frickable.
Yeah, it's a bit weird when you were talking about the giant
Slug? I know.
rhino boar thing the other day.
What are you talking about?
Your failed clip yesterday.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't clip anything. That was Pears.
Technically true. Thank you for your tireless work, keeping us safe, my good guardsmen.
Yeah, he looks completely different from what they're wearing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think both of us are outsiders. This man was
Watch as the professor's like some sort of equivalent of like an American or something. Some European.
I do love the fact that your character does have cargo shorts. The girls don't get cargo shorts.
Oh, really? Oh.
I don't have
not
cargo
cute.
shorts. I had like the girls. I think have like short blue like pajama shorts. Like they're just really funny. But I love
That's
the
kinda
cargo
nice.
shorts.
Also, this
Blue
also
pajama shorts.
my getup right now also implies that this happened while I was like awake and active. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
pajama pants makes more sense because it would imply that like you got transported while you were asleep. I could have just been
No,
like
you're just
walking down the street and then suddenly God decided,
just
okay,
grabs you and
time
just
to
yeets you
go.
into a different time frame. He's like, you seem like a capable lad. Yeah. Let me take your phone as well.
Or I just got
no,
hit by
God, takes
truck
your
coon.
phone. What is this whole thing of takes your phone? Or am I remembering the opening sequence very differently?
You're floating around in the dream world thing, void, whatever you want to call it, and your phone just kind of floats towards Arceus, and then glows.
God just takes your phone.
And that you find it 5 feet away from you on the ground. I guess I don't know.
I know what you've been looking up at night. Not wholesome.
It's called incognito mode. Use it.
Oh no, people still
Get
know what you do.
Firefox.
It's actually still stored on your phone.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's no
It's
man's like get Firefox incognito mode. There you go.
The only thing that
Children do not
incognito mode
listen.
does is it doesn't enable cookies and it doesn't show up on your public search history.
That's all I need, baby.
That's it.
That's all I need, baby.
I mean,
Hey, boo-boo.
fair.
Incognito.
I use it to mess with algorithms. I search up stuff that I don't want affecting my news algorithms.
Ah.
Sure. See, that's why I like Firefox. Firefox browser, because it doesn't save any history.
It does.
Doesn't save any down. Firefox?
Yes, they all do.
You sure?
Yes. Maybe
Is it
not.
your one?
Yes.
But it says on here that it doesn't.
Well, it doesn't.
You think
it
they're
do-
gonna tell you the truth?
Okay, so here's the deal. Take it from the guy who's literally getting a degree in this. It does. It stores it in a place that is not easily accessible to anyone. It is stored very, very, very well hidden deep within like 30 different individual different folders and files and stuff like that. It's heavily encrypted and all that. It's for anything that
device,
you're
sorry, on the device.
accessing your internet with. Yeah, it's stored on the device, and it's stored by your internet provider, and possibly some other things that may be tracking it as well. For example, if you all remember when we were in school, what was it called? Gaggle?
Ew.
I think it was Gaggle. Yeah, that logged every single word that you typed, which is a little bit creepy,
no
but
way.
it didn't matter if you
Uh-oh.
were searching it in incognito
How
or
am I
in
not
public.
on a blacklist? Hold up.
Dude,
How am I
my
not
school
on a
didn't
blacklist?
use
I'm
that.
pretty sure we all are.
Bro, I got
I
a
remember.
background check and passed it. How am I not on a blacklist? I have a top secret clearance. How am I not on a blacklist? Hold up. I'm confused.
How quickly did that check come back?
Actually, it took about 6 months.
Oh,
So it was
okay,
pretty
never mind.
fast, actually.
I was gonna say every once in a while, I have to take a background check, and it comes back in like 30 minutes, and I'm like, I'm on some sort of list.
No, yeah, mine was like a full-on like investigation and stuff like that because it was top secret clearance and stuff.
I guess that's fair.
So.
I guess depending on.
I actually got to talk to an agent, an intelligence agent.
Oh, nice.
Did it interview me and stuff like that? That was interesting.
I have that happen every single time I try to walk through a freaking metal detector.
I'm surprised they didn't call you. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I've listed you as one of the names.
Maybe they did, and I just brushed it off as yet another spam caller trying to contact me about my non-existent vehicle's extended warranty.
Oh, spam callers.
I still think
I
that my
got one today.
greatest.
I got one today for Wells Fargo. I don't have Wells Fargo.
I don't have a car, so
Imagine.
you all remember what happened to that.
Yeah, I
But I still think that the greatest way to reply to the "we're calling you about your car's extended warranty" is to reply, "Ah, perfect. I heard that your Apple product recently had a breach."
I like it whenever the Amazon people call and just start
Oh,
messing with them.
I've never got that one.
They call me a lot, man. It's annoying as all get out.
What kind of stuff are you ordering? Actually, don't answer that. Also, my character looks like he's about ready to throw down with these guards. He's like,
Your character.
You wanna go?
Honestly,
"You want to go, punk?"
my character looks like I'm ready to throw down at any point ever.
I still think it looks like 7-year-old me, and I can't get over that. Like, I'm gonna have to send. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'm gonna have to send you all a picture of like really, really young me and this character's face, and it's not. It throws me off looking at it, like, genuinely. I just kind of chose it at first because I was like, oh yeah, that's me. And then now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, why is it actually me?
This isn't the customization options I signed up for.
Does my Switch have a camera? Does that infrared sensor have a little bit more than just infrared?
Guys, he caught us.
Found the secret. Exposed.
He got us. We'll get him next time.
I'm kidding.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. This young man was of great assistance to me in my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Ignoring the fact that I'm about ready to throw down. I legitimately just look so angry.
They're all like foreigners. Am I right?
I don't think there is a single good way to respond to that.
God. Horrible.
What?
That UFO up there.
Would you rather me said something way less based?
Well,
This way, if you please.
This way, if you please.
Don't mind the giant
Oh.
crack in the sky.
It's an escort mission.
You know.
I didn't read the text. This road we're on is known to the locals as Kanala Avenue. Oh my gosh, stop speaking so fast. This village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's not much to do yet, and not many to do in it. Wait, no, I read that wrong. No. It's seen as so little with the local Pokemon people must stop. The impressive building up ahead is the Galaxy Hall headquarters for this entire outfit. Why does he talk so fast? Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Would you not do that in that building? Would I ask for you to wait for me at the canteen?
No.
It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. It's me during homecoming.
Chris Chan reference.
Where do I
It's
even
a
keep
what
that
reference?
thing?
It's a Chris Chan reference.
Oh.
Where do I even keep that thing? Like, my pockets are so small already that I can barely keep my actual, like, real life rectangular phone
They're
in my
cargo-
pocket.
On your keys, it'd be a mess.
They're
But it's
cargo
like-
pants, my dude.
The thing's bigger
My
than my
guy.
head.
They're cargo pants.
I mean, fair, I guess.
You took your-
How long do you
explaining
think
needed.
it'll
They're
for
cargo
phone
pants.
cases to come out that'll look exactly like that?
I give
Dude,
it,
you
like,
said-
1 more week.
You said that
Do you
thing
not
wrong. It's
remember me
over.
fitting a base jump out in cargo pants? Come on, my guy.
You drop this thing and, like, one of those little rings on the side is gonna snap off, and you'll just get, and you'll just smite, like, right there. Just,
Yep.
I would not be surprised if that thing's a taser as well.
Better be.
I mean, Arceus can be
Not even at least
any
little.
type, right? Give him the right,
Yeah.
what's it, the type
Plate.
plates? Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow it seems to be showing where you need to go next. Ah, convenient. There's a map. I have GPS in the ancient world. Don't ask how that works.
Reception?
That's literally what I was about to get to. I was like, apparently satellites were invented before Pokeballs or something. I don't know.
That
No, it's an
or-
Ubisoft game.
Or you downloaded every single map straight to the phone, so you have a downloaded version of the map.
That's somehow totally perfectly prepared for ancient times.
I mean, it's a
Hey,
God.
God
phone,
has
dude.
your
Like,
back here, guys.
You know what? You know what? That's fair. Okay, so cool. There's guidance markers and there's stuff on the map. That's actually really nice. I can appreciate that.
I'm a pop
Yeah.
of Coke.
The map feature is actually really nice.
It's a really nice looking map too.
Mhm.
It's visually just nice. And the zoom features actually make sense. Oh, too far. I feel like I still have forbidden knowledge. The zoom features actually make sense. I know some games have like ZL and ZR reversed in this case. Like there, for example, Fire Emblem. Like Fire Emblem, this isn't specifically zoom in and zoom out, but like scrolling through menus, ZL or like the bumpers are reversed for how it really should be. I don't know. I don't know. That makes no
Yeah.
sense whatsoever. But it just that's cool. Can I talk to people? Sure. Did they really name every single person in this village?
I wouldn't be
No.
surprised.
This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too. But you came here anyway. How come?
Imagine.
I didn't have a choice, kid.
Curb stop them.
Oh God, just put me here.
Wait, are curbs invented? Were curbs invented yet?
I maybe
Maybe
not.
in
In
premise.
I was gonna say maybe not in the sense that we know them now, but like investigate.
Just curb stomp the kid, anyways.
That's a pole. Oh wait, there's a little sign on it. I was like, it's a
There's
pole.
half-
Figure it out. You just look at the bridge and you're like, aha! I deduced
That's
it. Sherlock your way through Pokemon.
that's a yep. Okay.
Stream is so behind for me right now. I think it's my internet.
I mean, it's just
I need to catch up.
it could also just be Twitch. Twitch has various different whatchamacallits, delays and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've had times in which I've had my chat be 2 minutes ahead of the stream, and I've had times in which the actual stream video is ahead of the chat. So
Wow.
what was the streamer? I was watching one streamer, and messages were popping up on the screen before I actually saw them in the chat. It was really weird.
Oh.
Like it was that far ahead.
I don't know. See, I have this stream
Jacksepticeye.
muted because like I knew there'd be like double audio, so I can't tell like how far behind it is or not. But if you've just gotten to meet Benny, then I'm good to go.
Yeah, I pretty much just got to meet Benny. Yeah.
Oh, he's standing in the middle of a road for me right now.
Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious?
Oh, there's Benny, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He's
I
an
like-
old guy with a cap.
Yep. The wallflowers for Galaxy Team only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along.
Wow.
Like devastated. Oh, Ancient May. Or I don't know. Any generic female Pokemon protagonist. Who are you? I've
Why
never seen
couldn't it
anyone.
be Misty?
Well, Misty has orange hair, doesn't she?
I don't know. I can't see
Yeah.
the stream right now. It's so far behind for me.
Oh.
I'm not even
It's
looking
just-
at it. Oh. Okay, there you go.
He's-
Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. I fell from the sky, lady. I think I'd be okay. I don't know how high I
Manage
actually
your
fell for,
well-being.
but clearly I hit the ground pretty hard, and I still got up okay. So... If the guard lets you through, you must have ties with someone in the village. Perhaps you met Mr. Laventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. Okay, so that's why he doesn't fit in here either. His Pokemon do
Yeah.
get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I hardly want to talk. I have some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not too long ago.
Hold up, what?
Did you not? When I read that, I had to like drop my Switch because I was like, God, that'd be terrifying. But I also couldn't like stop laughing for some reason. I was like,
Oh my
just
gosh.
imagining a situation where you would be like a Pokemon, you would use Thundershock against you. I was like, wow, that's terrifying.
Like, is there actually like a canonical power output for Thundershock? Like, do we actually know canonically how powerful that is?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna look this up now.
I'm surprised Matt Pat hasn't done a thing for that.
He probably has, and I just missed it.
maybe.
Because
mean,
I mean, like this, because getting hit by
if
Thunder
it's
Shock and
enough
it's the
to
equivalent
fry
of
someone's hair, to like quite literally fry someone's hair, it's got to be pretty powerful.
yeah. I mean, like there's a difference between Thunder Shock, like testing a AA battery with your, or not a AA, like
What would I even put for that?
I don't know honestly. But like, there's a difference between a shock
Wattage?
that you get from testing
What?
what's it, a 9 volt with your tongue, which I know is like
Yeah.
you actually shouldn't do, but I do it anyway. I don't care. And going and sticking
Wait,
your
you
finger
like
in the
car
electric,
batteries too?
not car batteries, but
Oh.
a little bit smaller in size. My tongue isn't that long.
Dude,
Mine is.
this person could have been paralyzed. Thundershock has the possibility to paralyze people. That would suck.
Are you
Oh my
serious?
gosh.
Yeah, it has a 10% chance of.
Oh, like status effect. I thought you meant like you actually found the power output and like you legitimately found that it's
Oh,
equivalent
yeah,
to like
totally.
sticking your finger in the
No,
electrical
I'm looking it
socket.
up right
Wait, so
now.
if it's enough to paralyze you, it's gotta be like well above taser level. Well above taser
Well, like the
level.
Yeah, if we're
question
going off of
is
that,
how
yeah.
much? What's the
It's
wattage
probably like
that
sticking a fork in an outlet.
Pokemon can withstand that?
That is actually a valid question. And the thing is, it's 10% for any Pokemon that's not ground, isn't it? Like, that's what that would be,
Yes.
because it's anyone
I
who's
believe
not
so, yeah.
immune. So yeah, that I don't know.
It's probably fork in an outlet level.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Or
Regardless,
car
just
battery torture.
I'm
One of the
actually
two.
looking for this right now. I put Pokemon Move Thundershock Watts and hoping that
oh, you wouldn't want to be looking for watts. You're gonna want to be looking for amperage.
amp rate.
Amperage.
AMPERAGE. I think I spelled that right.
Oh.
Watts and volts. I mean,
Different.
they signify a lot, but they aren't gonna tell you much on their
No.
own. Got the amperage, however.
How much damage could Thundershock do to a human? Let's just happen that. Okay. Apparently, I have to put in Pokemon for it to actually not talk about lightning strike.
Oh, not like a legitimate lightning strike. Well, there are pretty much two extreme ends of the spectrum, and there's not much that can happen in between. You can either literally walk away feeling a tiny little tingle,
Right.
or you could die. There is literally no in between.
All it's literally giving me right now is how much damage it does to Pokemon, but now I'm wondering if there's something here.
I don't know.
I'm gonna figure this out.
I'm looking up if MatPat's done something about this.
Probably has.
I don't think he has. Not that I've seen, at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering right now.
There's been quite a few Pokemon theories. I'd have to guess that he did something about it.
He's had to.
Yeah.
Just had to.
I mean, at the
See.
very least, it made her bedridden for a little while.
It needed to. That's insane if she didn't.
So at the very least, it's...
He hasn't. He literally hasn't.
Huh.
Oh.
Well then. Something tells me there might be something coming out soon regarding this specific line. Oh my gosh, that's just dark. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last.
It's so messed up.
Alrighty, I bet $10. He gets shocked tomorrow.
His last Pokemon video. His last Pokemon video was in the beginning of 2019.
Oh dang,
And it was
it's really
about
been
Nurse
that
Joy.
long.
It was about Nurse Joy.
Oh yeah,
That
it
was
was, wasn't it? Yeah.
That one was
Yeah,
kind of threw me for a loop.
it was.
Nurse Joys are evolved
secret-
Chanseys or
Mewtwo's
whatever, right?
secretly a human or clone.
Wait, no, I mean, it's already confirmed that Mewtwo is a clone.
No,
It's
a human
literally
clone.
a human clone.
Okay. I guess
Right.
it depends on where you get hit from, because if you get hit from, like, Pikachu, it's bolts of lightning.
Yeah.
But if it's from Zapdos, it is bolts of lightning. So it's just bolts of lightning. So what is the average amperage of
That's
bolts
enough
of
to
lightning?
That can stop your height. That can stop your heart. That can
Yeah.
literally stop your heart.
30,000 amps right now.
You're dead. You're
dead.
you're like
You're
I said,
dead.
there are two things that can happen. There are like basically no in betweens. You either your heart stops and you instantaneously die, or
You
you
somehow
feel
managed to survive that.
you literally feel a light tingle because you are grounded in just the right way that the shock does not actually go through your heart.
Yeah,
But you know what that also means?
basically
for the
Avatar
people
it.
of the Pokemon universe?
Lightning.
Stronger than anyone thinks.
That's
Lightning
that's
Can
bender.
fair.
handle like
That,
bolts of lightning and just be bedridden for a couple of days.
you know what? You know what? Fair. Fair. That is fair.
I mean, they're not exactly human. They're evolved from Pokemon. So I mean, the theory
I
is
guess
that,
based
like,
on
what,
that theory,
ground
yeah.
type Pokemon.
So now, average, what?
Wait, so does that mean you can capture humans in Pokeballs?
And wasn't that a glitch that you could capture like Professor Oak or something like that? There was
we did that.
there was some glitch in an older
already
game.
explained it. They do explain how you catch Pokemon in Pokeballs, actually, and how
Yeah.
they work.
Yeah, he'd explained it a little bit earlier, but I mean, I know there was some older game. I want to say it may have been the Soul Silver Heart Gold generation, but there was some glitch that could occur in which you could actually get Professor Oak in a Pokeball, and he acted like a Scizor.
Acted like a what?
A Scizor.
I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
Person.
He'd have like false.
Oak
I think he'd have like
on
false swipe, slash,
So funny.
and like a couple other moves. Unfortunately, it's just as. Oh, wait, wrong character. Unfortunately, it is just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. That face. Wait, can I
You're
mimic
still
that?
talking.
Can I mimic that?
For me, you're still on. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last.
Refresh. Refresh.
I'm
What if-
refreshing right now.
But everything will be quite alright now. Sky here has agreed to help us out with our Pokédex. He looks freaking pissed at that.
Excuse me, princess.
Excuse me? You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain
Captain's-
Celine's? Celine's? I'm gonna go with Celine. I'm going with Celine's permission. I'll allow it.
That's right, everybody. We're in Attack on Titan. Survey Corps.
That's like exactly what I thought when I saw the trailer. It's like Survey Corps. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's Survey Corps. I didn't even think of that. And I even watched the latest episode today.
Oh, I haven't seen any of
Yeah, I
it.
caught up.
Watch
Well, the latest
season
episode
one.
for people who are broke and don't want to pay money.
Not fair.
Dude, I'm still on
Spoiler:
season
they
2.
all die in the end.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. So far, with how many characters they've killed off, I would not be surprised.
It's
I'm
funny
not
because I
believing
told the
your
truth.
Is this a... I actually genuinely can't tell. I think this is the first time I have ever been legitimately stumped.
They use she her pronouns for her.
She,
so
her
I think
pronouns?
that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, the voices that I can't do. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Laverton has told me how you helped secure his Pokémon when they slipped out of his control. I know it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. As I mentioned before, this looks like me when I was 7.
so you're not 15, you're 7, but hey.
I would reasonably guess 7 to 10 years old. Probably 10, like all the other Pokemon games, honestly.
Are you canonically like 10 years old in the other Pokemon games?
I think so.
Never knew that.
But who cares about child labor laws? Because apparently that is quite old enough to work for your keep.
Oh, good.
But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us.
Among Us.
Thank you. I specifically paused for that.
Boom, boom.
Alright, guys, thank you. We did it. Got the stream now.
Wait, are you wait, what?
We're all done. We don't need to go anymore. Finish the game.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, finish it.
Oh.
Pokemon
Just
Arceus Among Us
Congratulating
%.
yourself because your
That's the
stream
thing.
finally caught up.
Pokemon Legends Arceus or Pokemon Legends Arceus Among Us %. Without any idea of their skills or origins. Clearly, I can throw a Pokeball like the best of them, so
We can tell you
I
the
guess,
legend
I
is
don't know.
from the sky.
Tomorrow we will
So,
see.
not completely mysterious.
I don't know. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove worthy. You want my resume? I can throw a Pokeball. Here you go. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. Like, where did he come from? And my answer will be, don't know. I prefer to eat alone, so... wrong name. I prefer to eat alone, so that I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Again, my character looks like he's about ready to throw down. Looks so angry.
Constantly. Constantly.
Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us shall share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Funny old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. I don't know if potato mochi sounds good or not.
Potato mochi.
Mochi is pretty darn good, but I don't know if potato mochi sounds good.
Don't eat too much of it, because it can kill you.
Eat too much of anything
Really
will.
noted.
Wonderful stuff.
That's actually one of the main deaths of elderly people in Japan. One of the main deaths of elderly people in Japan is choking on mochi.
Oh, choking.
That is-
Okay.
Oh.
That's actually sad. That's actually like really sad.
It's so sad. Especially since it's a tradition. So like they just have like a surplus of deaths during New Year's.
Oh,
Of elderly.
that's actually really
Because it's a
sad.
New Year's tradition to
Eat mochi.
make mochi and
Yeah.
eat it. And they just all they choke and die from it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
so
actually
lost on
really
what we were
sad.
talking about. Now I am.
Don't
What?
worry about it.
Okay,
Fatalities
that's
in
fine.
Japan for elderly.
Oh. That's...
Yeah, just the mass.
You know, normal Pokemon stuff.
You know, just the normal slavery things for Pokemon.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful stuff, Penny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fail to please. Like, what's the filling? Is it like French fry style of potato in the center? Is it like mashed potato in the center? Is it literally just
It's probably mashed
potato
potato.
in the center?
It's just a whole potato in the center.
Take a bite out of it like an apple. Like, just... Professor Laviton, when exactly did you meet our visitor here? On the beach. Don't ask how I got there.
Walking on a beach.
Ah, well, you know, I...
Beach.
Well, okay, here we go. Literally, quite literally. Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? That's mighty advanced language for this far back. Our new friend fell right out of it. I like the facial expressions on this game so far. This is good.
It's so good.
You can't be serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Yet there are. In the grass, in the forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures.
There's a evolved Pokemon.
It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Star will come in. You successfully caught 3 Pokemon. I know it's
You know
weird
what's
saying my
even
own name.
better? You know what's even better about this is that the fact that he fell from the sky, you can technically call him a falling
The falling star? Yeah. You know what? That's. I think I made a similar comment, but it wasn't quite like that. I think that's just an improvement upon it. He goes, "Ah, that's a wonderful name. I bet you it has some great and special meaning behind it." And I think my comment was something along the lines of, "No, it really isn't. It's just another thing that you can, you know, like me, find in the sky." Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even one wild Pokemon come after us. I had a stroke reading that. I skipped like half those words.
Well, I got to go. I have to
Alrighty.
work tomorrow. I will talk to y'all later.
See you later,
Um,
Moncon Choke.
Anyways, I can't. There we go. Okay, I'm good now.
Mongus. Thank you.
And I'm out.
Alrighty, see you later. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, that Pokemon that fled to the beach worked on the attack. Excuse my slip of the tongue. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, even if you can snipe them from like half the field away. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Oh, Captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good Captain's stress eating soon enough. How have your feel? I think if you made it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. That implies there are other members here who fell out of the sky. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Your silence makes me question everything.
Said, you know, the whole comment of like, even if you can't throw the Pokeball half a field away. And I was just like, yeah, my favorite thing that I've been doing is seeing how far I can throw a Pokeball and see if I can actually hit a Pokemon.
Yeah, I nailed the Rowlet right in the face. I was like, oh man. It didn't work. That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember the star as a trial to pass. To join the server corps. Core, not corpse. There's no either. Core, don't you? Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Star's skills. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Star, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put you... If you fail to pass the trial, we put to you tomorrow... Wow, I cannot read. You must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death. Oh, in the wilds.
Dang. Some high stakes in this
I
Pokemon.
mean, apparently. Again, my face. Captain Salene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. No, she simply puts a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing that one can't fall out of the futons we sleep on here. I imagine our new friend has quite enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky. People falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. So you're telling me that, like, most people have... Where is it? It's probably behind there, isn't it? Yeah. So you're telling me that people just kind of looked up at the sky, saw that, and was like... Space-time.
They weren't like losing their shit. Like,
Yeah, they just kind of looked up and went like, huh, space-time.
the sky is falling.
Okay, time to continue on with my day. Like,
Yeah.
orange berries, cherry berries, pecha berries, and I think those are apricorns, right? No, those are Pokeballs. Those are whole Pokeballs. Cool.
No, I mean,
Wait, are they not?
there are apricorns.
Neat.
Those are probably
I don't know. I mean, I can't really get... Can I get a closer look? No, I don't have any Pokeballs, so I can't really zoom in. I mean, I can kind of do this?
That would be right.
I don't know. I can't tell. We'll enter our house. This is a mighty big living space. Like, this is a bigger living space than I think I've ever lived in.
Oh, for sure.
Sniffy tips contain all sorts of English. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. So we press the up button. Okay. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record saving will save you from such a fate. Okay, so there's an autosave function, which is good. And then I can press the up button to reach the menu. And then, okay. I'm definitely going to have autosave because I'm paranoid, and I will also be saving manually a lot. Very solid construction. which is at the close. I have to wonder if there's already some in there, because there's already 2 pairs of sandals up here. I don't want to sleep yet, though. Paper lantern
You
using
wanna-
oil.
Customize your character a little bit more. If you hit the mirror, you'll be able to.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Are these orange berries?
I don't know.
Oh, they're just stones. So full length mirror. Oh, okay. Maybe not yet then. 5 principles. Behave courteously to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped, and difficulties must be faced head on. Fair enough.
I love how that's part of like the weaker must be helped, and yet they're like, if you can't pass the trial,
Out of here.
Can't help you, sorry.
sorry if you die, but like also whatever.
Iron sunken in earth can help heat the entire room. And apparently 2 other pairs of flip-flops, which are not mine, because I just arrived here. I don't know where they came from. So y'all want to know something interesting about futons?
Yes.
Believe it or not, futons are actually one of the best ways to sleep if you have back pain. They help out your back actually quite a lot.
Interesting.
How so?
This is, of course, a given that you actually sleep on your back.
Right.
No, I don't do
For
that.
side sleepers and stomach sleepers, it
That's not
doesn't help.
Side sleeper gang.
side sleepers.
Let's
I'm a stomach
go.
sleeper, and if I'm a stomach sleeper, but then if I wake up in the middle of the night, I'm on my side. And then when I wake up in the morning, like when my alarm goes off, I'm on my back. So I don't know how or what I do, but I move around a lot when I sleep, is what I've learned. Also, lightning and destruction. Okay, I was about to say, and we're all just gonna ignore it, but no, never mind, we aren't. Good morning, Star. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial. So, let's give it our all. Oh, still can't do anything with that yet. Not yet. I actually really like Akari's outfit. Like, I think it looks great. What lovely weather we've got, after 2 seconds ago saying, what terrible lightning we had. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to the headquarters. Captain Saline is waiting. I keep thinking B is run. I'm so used to having B being run in, like, literally every game. That's weird, actually clicking the stick like an FPS.
Yes.
The Survey Corps' office is here on the first floor.
I don't know if this is a guy or a girl. We'll just go for it. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Okay, I think Yojiro is actually a guy. I know that one for sure. The wild Pokemon. They're everywhere, attacking from all sides. I set up my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack. Outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. Oh, I was right. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe, I don't know. Never mind. I'm going to stop talking. That man with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon.
Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying.
If my voices get annoying, please let me know.
Captain Saline, Star is here. You may enter.
You got a lot of books. And a shelf with a single stick in it. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Beedif, Starly, and Shinx.
Catching 3 Pokemon from the start. No one on the Galaxy team has ever managed that.
Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. Fair. I mean, I guess, fair.
If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of the Survey Corps' satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field.
My face again.
That satchel doesn't exactly match your, mode of dress.
Akari.
I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry.
Ooh. Fancy. It's the Y button and we can check. Auden Star, come with me a moment. Does he have a Kotatsu? Is that what I just saw in his office? I want to see characters sitting on another Kotatsu.
Kotaku, the news website.
It's not quite that, but sure. Now then, a golly Jud. Nice job. Nice job, Brain. Nice job.
You got it, I believe you.
A jolly good morning to everyone.
Is something the matter, Professor Lavender?
In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, so I must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help with that. There is not a single word that said help with that sentence. My boys. My
Okay.
beautiful baby boys.
I love these starters. I love that they mixed up like some
Yeah.
starters. They didn't come out with completely new ones.
Yeah, I really like that too. With a partner Pokemon of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. Akari, you're good? When the stream catches up to you guys, please tell me if anyone else saw anything weird.
What happened?
Did no one else see her hair like flip out for half a second when the
No.
camera angle changed?
I did not. You can't go back and stream, can you?
No, not while it's live. I'll rewatch the VOD and figure it out. It was weird. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Okay. So,
Decision time!
ever since the starters were actually revealed, and I knew that I was going to get this game, I've been contemplating this. So, my 3 favorite generations are Soul Silver, Heart Gold, Black and White, and Sun and Moon. And the starters that I chose for those 3 generations are Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet.
So, you really have a lot of thinking to do.
And so I'll get into this later, but basically what I decided is I'm going to go and I'm going to take like even though I'm saying it, I'm like debating this, but I think I'm taking Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil was the first Pokemon I ever had, and I would love to have it back on my team again.
That's fair.
Cyndaquil was my first partner, yes.
Good man.
Look at him go, look at the boy.
I do love him. I picked Rowlet for my
Fair
first.
enough, fair enough.
Bro, I always choose the fire starters. They're just good.
I'm always grass for my first run at least.
I'm whatever just strikes my fancy that day, I guess. I don't know.
Fair.
I don't choose my type. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. I still think that these are some of the coolest looking Pokeballs out there, like honestly.
Got like a
Like
Okay.
the vintage look to him, I really like.
Yeah, like like the bottom looks like it's made out of wood.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the whole like latch instead of a button.
yeah, it's like a chest or like a trunk latch.
Yeah. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. They actually made that canon that because in the animes and I think in the newer generations, they show that ones that actually have a Pokemon in it, like the Pokeball actually shrinks, so it's smaller.
Mm-hmm.
But that's interesting that the older ones don't have any discernible difference between them. That's interesting. Hey, look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Perhaps they're just jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. I could be. They did go dashing from the village when Star fell out of the sky, after all. Well, worry not, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. They seem disappointed because their statements are now ending in periods instead of exclamation marks. By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. I can read your mind. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then.
Nintendo, start giving the protagonist dialogue back.
The thing is, we did actually choose dialogue at the start of the game, but now it's just...
It's
Yeah,
so
sure.
funny. Well, I mean, you pick dialogue like throughout the story, but I do think it's funny how like it does that, but it's not, you know, any other dialogue. It's just that, and then it's whatever the
Yeah.
reaction is. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have to clear this. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I can read English.
I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate.
Nice. Now I have to test something. Oh. Dang it.
Oh, and I do want to warn you, you probably figured this out, but even if you miss, like, your throw, it does.
Oh yeah, it just consumes it. It's gone. Like that.
Yeah.
It's just gone now. That doesn't zoom in a ton, does it? I think these are Pokeballs. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
I think they are too. Might be just a mixture of them. Berries and Pokeballs. It's a grab bag.
Really? Wait. Oh, it just flies over them. Dang it. Okay, I'll stop actually wasting them now. Wow. Pokemon is getting really good with genuinely having me confused on what a character's gender is. Granted, I probably shouldn't be assuming, but I'm sorry?
This one's a dude.
This one's a dude? Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh, what a curious getup you got there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Bolo of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? That's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, I need a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in a battle? We aren't fighting a rival, we're fighting some random merchant?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, like, why not, but I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I don't know why I gave you this accent all of a sudden. You know what, we're going with it. I also heard about this trial you're gonna... Sorry, I may not be able to keep that up. I'm gonna laugh at myself. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before I head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0.
I love the basic refresh every time we.
Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenged you to a battle. You have a freaking Togepi?
Yeah, but it's.
Well, that's cute. He just kind of walks up. Wait, can I?
Can you-
Yo!
Yes.
Oh, you can walk around. It's
That's
you can.
awesome! Can I? Okay, so there is an invisible wall keeping you from just literally running away.
I think in wild battles there's not, and I think it actually like will be like, oh, you wandered too far away from the battle, unless that just happened to me once and I was having an off day.
Oh. Huh. That's actually cool. Also, I want to see what the... You can't do that, you thief. I want to see if that line's changed at all in this one. Quick attack, heck yeah. Priority! This is so cool. Oh, I like how it's battle decided. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Moves, items, use them well and the world will be... Oh wait, no, I'm not doing the accent. I already forgot what accent I gave him. Moves, items, use them well and the world will be open up to you. Something like that. Did we get Ember? I think we get Ember for that, right? It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn moves and grow even stronger. Oh, if you want to cheat.
Yeah, so every move that they learn, you can.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
But I mean, you can only have like the pre-decided 4, but you can like mix and match what 4 you.
Yeah. I figured it was something like that, based on what it said. But that's so nice. Because there are some moves, like stat moves and stuff like that, in which it's like, it's not good with what I have now.
Right.
But sometimes, like, it comes up later. Like, for example, oh, I can't think of what it is. It's power something. Is it like power surge? Or something like that? It's something along the lines in which its power is increased proportionally to how many increases in stats you have. And some Pokemon get it pretty early, like before they learn any sort of stat buffing moves. So you can't use it when you first get it. So that's really nice that you could switch it off. and then put it back on once you get those stat increasing moves, if there is a scenario like that. That's really cool. I like that. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my Skyfall friend, I present some potions and thanks. Oh, look at the cute little jar. Okay, so we made a joke earlier about how soon until we see arc phone cases. How soon until we start seeing like jam and jelly stuff like that sold in potion like jars.
That'd be so cute.
It's probably
But did you see that potions also went up because they used to only be 20 HP, like 20 hit points, and now they're 60.
Oh, right, really? I wouldn't have even catch that myself.
Yeah. And then super potions are 100 now. Instead of just being the 60.
Okay, so now it's actually like a proportional use to what you would actually find in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Now a potion's like a full heal. When it used to be, even at level 1, a potion you would still require like 2 potions to get a full heal.
Right.
I'll be hoping
Because
that
in the future they all wanted money, so they just lowered how many hit points they fed. Capitalism did it again.
either that or the manufacturing thing had an oops, and by the time they noticed it, it was too late. Sir, how many, with this new machine, how many potions did we make? Enough to supply the entire world for the next, like, 1,000 years. Why do you ask? There was a manufacturing defect.
They now are going to buy more! Money!
We say it's intentional.
Pokemon manufacturers out here like, give me your money!
I mean, it's no big deal. By the end of the game, you're a 10 gazillionaire, so...
Right.
And the Elite Four somehow still isn't broke even after grinding. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. This voice does not fit me in any way, shape, or form, but I'm sticking with it.
Really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving Jubilee Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell the rest of the guardsmen where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon.
None of your party gets knocked out. But you. You are the one who feels the effects of the Thunder Shock.
Tell them where you go, so in the case that you get hit by 30,000 amps, you can get brought back to the village.
So if you get squished by a Snorlax using Body Slam, if you casually get stepped on by a Metagross,
What's left of you, though, if you get... Like, if Snorlax comes at you with Body Slam, what's gonna be left of you?
you better hope that you got some Dark Souls level dodging. Just do a dolphin dive right in between, just a tiny little gap between his, like, giant rotund body and the ground. You're trying... I almost did that in the merchant's voice. What? Your voice, it changed, Takari.
Your trial begins just a short ways past that front gate.
What was that hand? Oh, does that mean I can just throw now? Okay. Okay, same thing. You're Star, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Oh my gosh.
It's this game has so many more darker undertones than like the past
I love it.
games
It's
ever
great.
did.
That's great. I love it.
This is our base camp. At least, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Cheeks. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong?
Well, you see, Captain Celine got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest.
That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor?
To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Thanks, buddy. Star's talents are the real deal. Who pass with flying colors, you'll see.
So the responsibility for him lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Star will be fine. Let's begin the trial.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the scene that came to mind was me going and getting knocked out, just completely obliterated, thunder shocked, whatever. And then the professor just casually goes, well, that's on you, Akari, and then just like walks away, and Akari has to pick you up and like just princess carry you back.
I love that the running joke is gonna be just like get thunder shocked or whatever.
Honestly, I don't even feel the need to run in this game. That's at the current moment, I don't feel the need to run, and that's always a good thing whenever you're playing an open world game.
Right? I was gonna say, I barely ever run whenever I'm playing. Just kind of like enjoy it.
Yeah. This is Aspiration Hill. Species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here.
Dude, I actually really like this art style. This is like the oh man, this is really cool. Oh, sorry. I wasn't even touching my controller.
You're fine. I think it's
One
just going through
speaks
like
too fast.
default.
The key is to aim carefully. Now that you seem to need my advice, I'm just sharing what I know.
Hold down the ZL button to focus. Okay. Becomes very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Gosh.
Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy.
Get over here. Get over here. I'm coming for you. Oh.
Like could just run right
No,
at
no,
him.
didn't mean to do that.
He would do nothing.
I was expecting it to run. Like, I knew it was like, oh, it's not going to run super far, super fast, or whatever. That's what I was expecting. I wasn't expecting it to literally just stare at you and go like,
I think when
what you
you
gonna
get
do?
out of the
Huh? What you
tutorial
gonna do,
though,
bitch?
the
What you gonna
Bidoof
do?
will start to run away from you though, so just be careful about that.
Good. I wish to go and catch Pokemon while they are running from me. I want to be the ultimate sniper for Pokeballs.
You
It's
gotta
gonna be a
Bidoof.
menace.
That's yeah, yeah.
Even while they're running away, you're still gonna catch them. Like you fear for your life.
Why are you running? I just want to make that joke once. Listen, they made that same joke with Sword and Shield in the wild area where the Pokemon would chase you. I just want the reverse to happen once.
Fair point.
Got a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon.
I take it there's either no random encounters at the current moment, or just in general there are no
There's
random.
not really, and yeah, not really right now. But like they'll,
There will be random encounters in the tall grass.
yeah. Well, not really in the tall grass, but Pokemon will wander through the tall grass. So like when you're aiming with your Pokeball, you know, you get like the target that you could throw it at in the general area to catch them. That'll just appear in the air. So like that's where you're like, oh, there's a Pokemon there.
Oh.
That's fun.
There's a Starly. They're skittish little things.
Things. They'll run if startled. Yes.
Except the problem
I want to be a
Starly is-
menace once. Just once,
Well,
let me be a
probably-
menace. You should be able to get close to them if you crouch. She'll be harder to spot. She's looking at me like, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Of course, she goes and runs straight towards it. Oh no, she ran off to the side. Get over here. Get over
It's just trying
Why
to
are you
dodge
running?
you so you don't-
Why are you running? Okay. I'm satisfied.
I'll be honest with you, I can't believe that worked.
That's StarlyCon as well. She seems so happy about the fact that I just was an absolute, like,
You just terrorized this Pokemon. You just ran up to it and you're like,
Just,
why are you
I was
running?
just a menace. Only one more Pokemon to go. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll actually take this one seriously this time. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to catch a
I was
Pokemon while
gonna
it
say you
ran.
have to because you can't just run at Shinx.
Oh, I forgot there's something I have to teach you, since you're still new to this. There's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Saline tells us, have the item at the ready you want to send out.
I'm skipping words.
Have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X.
I could have sworn I pushed the A button twice and I heard the ding twice. And it said the same thing. I may just be going crazy though.
The captain's a real expert on these things.
Throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring it back to you.
No time for your partners to shine. But you've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx.
So I can just...
Alright, tree. Yeah, my favorite thing to do is I'll throw my partner Pokemon at like a tree or a rock, and then I'll just keep running because they come back to you.
Oh. I figured you meant like they actually, like, they literally go and like run. Like, where are you
no,
going?
like,
Don't leave me
no
here.
matter how far you get, like the Pokeball will come back to you.
Bidoof. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, so the different, that's what the icon means. Okay, I understand now. I'm learning buttons. I can see the icons. I'm just actively choosing to avoid them. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the boy.
It's so cute.
Adorable.
I should have picked.
I don't think you can go wrong with any of the Pokemon.
No, that's
Honestly.
true.
There, that's Shinx.
Ah, yes. The good old sweeper of everybody's, like, was it Gen 3 and 4 teams?
Hey, don't shit on Shinx, man. I
Okay,
in Brilliant
listen.
Diamond, I had Shinx from the first
Damn.
route all the way to the last gym. I have
I mean,
not Shinx, but like the
I'm
Exo and
not
stuff.
saying Shinx is bad. There's a reason why they're everybody's sweeper. I'm just saying that they're everybody's sweeper.
I love Shinx. It's like I catch it and I'm like, you're not leaving my team ever.
Shinx already has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? I'm an absolute dunce. I have a single brain cell, and it's been playing ping pong with the side of my head ever since I hit the ground.
So patient, but she's also so concerned for you.
I
She's
know
like,
the look on her face is like, it's like, how have you survived this long? She's like, you're
You
an
know what?
absolute dumbass.
You
And
know
yet
what,
you're
Akari?
also the best member of our team.
Right.
What are you doing?
At least we don't get thunder shocked, Akari.
Jeez. I probably will, at some point.
Oh, probably.
Not to worry. These things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them.
Once the ZL, you can see how easy. The more arrows, the easier it'll be. Okay. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. You cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. I take it I'm going to actually fight them. Or
So,
Akari's
what
going
they
to
also
fight them.
mean too with being engaged in battle is you could like I think start a battle with them and then you could still throw a Pokeball, like even if you don't take out any else. Like if the base thing you have to do is engage in a battle, then you can do that and then try to catch them.
So like the older Pokemon games in which you needed to be in a battle, but you didn't actually need to technically battle them.
Right.
You just need to be
Yeah.
like in a battle menu sort of thing.
Yeah.
Got a battle. Yep, okay.
Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball and try to catch them. By now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of the Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Be careful not to choose your starter, though. You might be attached to that one, and you want to get it to have it get annihilated.
Thundershocked. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle.
Thunder shock.
You see a Pokemon that you currently have. Press the X button. You literally just throw your Pokemon at it. Okay.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I dare you. He's adorable. Yeah, and then now I can just instantly go for a ball.
That you're like
And I had
Pokemon
okay.
someone back
And yes, I
there,
do have
you're
Ember. Perfect.
right next to him.
Pay attention to my
Go straight
Cyndaquil.
for a Pokeball if you wanted, yeah.
Oh, okay. I changed perspective there. Oh, I just realized that it has like a little pressure valve on it. That's cool. Why did that
Oh,
Shinx
yeah.
actually hit so hard? It's 3 levels lower than me. Don't crit him,
Shield
please.
down typing is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Sword and shield now, typing is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
Levels don't matter, it's all type now. I don't
Shinx
know,
were
that was the one thing
enraged?
about Sword and-
Wait, what? There's an enraged status?
I got to that point, so I don't know what's happening.
This is the tutorial. You not play past the tutorial?
Dude, I literally caught the Shinx, like, first Pokeball after.
Oh. Well, I'm about to get my ass handed to me. Shinx, please. I was joking when I said that I wanted to be Princess Carried Back. Okay, thank you.
No shock.
Oh my gosh.
You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and got one.
Like a gift the sky dropped to us. Literally. With you on our side, I think the Survey Corps says I'm core. I keep on reading it as corpse. There's no E in that word. It's the Survey Corps. English is friggin' stupid.
Real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back.
She's asking the real questions. Like everyone else is just like, yeah, he fell from the sky. Okay. Like, moving on. She's like, that's not normal. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations! You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for the commemorative photograph. I actually have a smile on my face. For once in these cutscenes. I don't look like I'm about to throw down.
You're scared for your life constantly.
With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we best report back to Captain Saline. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? I feel like I keep on giving him a deeper and deeper voice every single time I speak as him. Like, it's not intentional.
In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures.
Oh, that's actually really nice. I like that.
You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so.
Well, currently I have 4. So, we're on our way.
On the way.
Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Saline awaits our report at the headquarters. I'm adding extra words into my sentence because I can't read.
I think Captain Saline will be very pleased.
Can I actually, like, speak to any of these shops? I mean, I can speak to them. I guess I should have been more specific and say, like, can I do more than, like, actually purchase things? I guess not.
What do you mean?
Well, like, for example, I went and I talked to the hairstylist and they didn't let me do anything. They just said, hairstyles are great! And then just left. I guess I gotta go further to do that.
After you become part of the Galaxy team, you'll be able to just shops and stuff.
It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Despite the fact that leaving you to die would mean that we disobeyed our 3rd rule. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Survey Corps uniform and sandals. It changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Nice.
You pre-ordered this, or did you just get it when it came out?
I pre-ordered it.
Okay. Then.
So if
I
you're
don't
asking
know
about,
if
like,
it's
the special code thing? Is that what you're asking about?
No.
Or something else?
Unless. I think it's if you pre-order it, but I'm not actually 100%. Like, if you go talk to the clothing shop lady after.
Oh, like after. Okay.
Yeah. Like, when you're running around freely. then I think you'll get some stuff.
I know there's a mystery gift or something like that for pre-orders. I have a code in my email somewhere that I need to actually like probably go and use. I don't know if it has an expiration date or not, but I probably do need to use it. I don't even know what it is. It just says, this was included in the cost of your game.
Solid. I probably should do that too. Before I forget.
Ah, so I can change the color of my eyes.
Yeah. And then with the hairstylist, you can change your hair.
Yeah. Look at me. I'm adorable.
I love the Survey Corps uniform.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing. And look at my face. Look at my adorable little face.
I don't think there's ever a Pokemon game where the protagonist is not adorable though.
True.
It's just the best.
Oh no, now if I run up to Pokemon, they'll definitely fear me. They don't have like a blue-green here, which is kind of sad. They have an
I think the
ultramarine
most they have is like
and a yellow-green. I don't know, I'll stick with pale blue, I guess. When I got my passport and when I got my driver's license, and my driver's permit, it always took way too much effort to actually figure out what color my eyes freaking were, because half the people would always say it's green, and then the other half of the people would go, it's blue. And then, of course, once it was finally settled, they put me down as I was 7'10". I don't know how that happened.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so they go, okay, just real quick before we go and we get this all finished up and we send off the official thing, can you double check this for us? And they turned around the screen and they went, like, check your information. I was like, okay, my name's spelled right, that's my birthday, that's good, that's my resident, yada yada yada. And then it goes, height 7'10". And I'm like, no. I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am, but there appears to be a mistake here. And they go, oh, I'm sorry, what is it? And I go, I'm not 7'10". She goes, right you are. Changes it up a bit and goes, okay, how's it? And she goes, just double checking. Go ahead and finish up checking again. And so I look at the last, and my brain skips over the height because I think it's fixed. And I'm going through again. And then I reach the bottom and I go, you know what, just simply because I'm paranoid and there was already one mistake before, I'm going to check the whole thing again. I'm scrolling through it again. Name, address, birth date, height 6'10". They changed the feet, but not the inches. I was like, ma'am, please. So now I actually have the right height on my thing.
They first put you down as 7'10".
7'10".
You're almost 8 feet tall.
They put me down as literally within the top 3 tallest people in the world.
So casually.
Imagine if I didn't catch that. Imagine me getting pulled over and handing the officer my driver's license and it says 7 foot, like all the information is correct and stuff like that. And then they catch something, 7'10", and they go, sir, can you stand split for us. Like, that would just be...
Like, if you're 7'10", then everyone's way taller.
Oh, yeah.
Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you.
I don't get a cool hat, but I'm okay with that.
It's almost as if the cabinet had it tailored just for you.
I've worn this style of clothing before. You don't need it tailored in the slightest. Like,
Pokemon.
I had, like, I wore this kind of outfit for martial arts. This is what we would wear in the dojo.
Fair.
And I wore the same one for how many years? Like I never it never needed to change.
My brother has gone through a bunch of gis. He like, but that's just because like their uniform restrictions and stuff. When he gets taller, he has to get like new pants and stuff like that. And longer
yeah,
arms,
yeah,
so he has to get like a new jacket.
the pants, yeah, I can understand. But I don't think I ever had too big of a problem with the arms. Because usually they weren't terribly long. They didn't want them to be terribly long because, you know, if you had them going over your hands or whatever, it'd be difficult to do stuff.
Right?
I don't know. I guess different places do different things.
True that.
I don't know. I guess these aren't exactly gis, though, are they? I mean, they're similar in style, but I guess they aren't exactly...
You can buy karate gis and wear them if you want. They have karate uniforms. For sale in
Nice.
the clothing shop.
Nice.
If you really wanted to come out and battle the Pokemon, there you go. Fist fights and all.
You knocked out my entire party. Still have one opponent to face.
Me.
How about you? Regarding your
No,
accommodations...
Legends of Arceus. Introducing fist-fighting Pokemon.
Not the fist-fighting type Pokemon, but you, literally going and fisticuffs with Pokemon. Bare knuckle. Just...
Dropkick a Pokemon, it's gonna happen.
You know that Jigglypuff. It always makes you angry in Super Smash Bros. Just drop kick it. Just get it out of there. Just send it to the moon. Just
There it goes.
perform the show. My brain's not working. Reenact the scenes of Team Rocket blasting off again by punting a Jigglypuff into orbit. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. A hat? It's a hat!
Saying you don't get a cool hat. Get a cap!
Heck
It's so
yeah.
big.
Now present yourself to the commander. Okay, I was like, which way am I facing? Third floor. Okay, so it's just... Oh, I can't walk around with them? Oh. I want to walk around with my Pokemon.
Wish you could do that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I don't know how well that sound effect is coming through. It's mighty quiet on my side. I've been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you're a star.
Yes, sir.
I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat.
I'm actually adept at throws. Did I just get thrown? I just got thrown. Clearly, I did not do the throw correct. I did not use the legendary seatbelt technique.
You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work.
Why did I try and sumo this guy? Sumo is a matter of, like, literally just pure mass. I'm talking throwing someone, as in picking someone up and throwing them.
I hope the end of this game is not defeating any Elite Four champion.
It's literally going and tackling this guy.
100%.
Yes.
Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential.
I just get back up like, yep.
Just another day of the job.
Getting literally thrown against the wall by the boss.
Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell out of the blue.
I mean, understandable.
The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Star. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
I'll get thundershocked.
So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no star. Wow. Wow. I
You're
could
no
not have
star
chosen
star.
a better name, huh?
So good.
It is a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. You're not even a private. You're just a scrub. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up to the ranks.
Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokémon. Yeah, you will need this. Recipe for crafting Pokeballs, heck yeah! 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone.
So it's more than just an apricorn now.
And 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. I'm using the wrong voice.
Bakari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Saline. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items on your... Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. I can read English. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craftworks.
When's the last game that you could actually craft Pokeballs?
Oh god, there was one game where you could take like different berries to some dude in his home and he would make Pokeballs depending on what berries you brought in. I remember
Oh,
that,
I
but
guess
don't
in the
know.
DLC of Sword and Shield you could do that, yeah. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, though.
No, it was one of the... I want to say it was Heart Gold.
I know Heart Gold and Soul Silver had apricorn trees that you can find around the world, and you'd grow them,
I
and you
think
can
that's what
bring
it
them
was.
back.
I thought
That's
that's
that.
what it
I
was.
think
It
that's the
was
last time
apricorns
apricorns like
and
actually appeared.
certain berries, and then you took it to some dude in his house, and he would make like balls.
Yeah. But you can get literally any Pokeball, I think, except a Master Ball from it.
Mm-hmm.
Well done earning a place on our team. My name's At. I'm not a guy. I'm that's I don't think that is. That's
That's I think it's like at the year or something.
I don't know, yeah. I'm a little colder. Professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they do fit. I'm reading sentences very much out of order. It's an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Oh heck yeah, I got a kimono. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village humble shops. I gladly will. You think I'm going to spend this stuff on Pokeballs? No. Let's wait to the Craftwork store. No. I'm going on a shopping spree. And no one can stop me. I can't actually walk around with them. Well, I mean, not fully, but kind of. This, of course, was a ride with my name on it. This is what you were talking about, right?
Yes.
A shaman fancy kimono? Yo. It's been a long time since I've seen a shaman. Oh, heck yeah, and I can change the color of my hat.
Did you get the other parcel that has the modern clothes in them?
No, I only got the shaman kimono stuff. Also, how in the world do I fit this headband under my hair? Like, I don't think, like, this hair does not look long enough for me to fit a headband under. Like, this hair legitimately looks to be about the length of my hair in real life. And I don't know. Do I have something that can act as a headband temporarily? I mean, I already know. I can't fit a headband under there.
Maybe you're limiting the possibilities of your hair.
Maybe. Oh yeah, here's your karate gis.
Mm-hmm.
I like how my belt color changes depending on the
Right.
color of the actual gi. Not with my actual skill. So I can be a red belt, I can be a
Black belt.
I guess that's an orange belt. I can be a black belt. I can be a white belt. What I'm assuming is a very faded black belt. Orange belt, white belt, red, black. Okay, so red, orange, and black, and one instance of white seems to be the general thing. Then we got feet. Yes, glasses. The greatest part of any customization. They just float there.
Unrealistic. No glasses, just stay on the nose.
The glasses don't stay on your face even if you have the little things on the side.
Oh, I know.
Let's see. What? I took off my glasses to go and look at the color, and then now I went and I can't see the screen. This was a horrible idea. Why did I do this? I'm blind as a freaking bat.
I relate.
I mean, they're like a honey brown.
There's like a pine color?
Is there? I must have missed it.
It's upwards.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's like a green. That may work. Yeah, we'll go with that. Why not?
I don't know why, but for pine, I was expecting like a
Like a woody sort of color.
yeah.
Yeah.
Really throwing me off there, Nintendo.
It works. I have glasses. That's all I needed. See, you have the ear loop things. You have, I think they're actually called legs. I think legs or limbs or something like that of the glasses. You actually have limbs on your glasses. I just hold them up through sheer freaking willpower alone. Let's see. What magical hairstyles can I get? It's short. A messy ponytail. That actually still fits the character, which I think is very good on their part. Shorn,
Okay.
that's...
Buzz cut.
yeah. All these actually still, like, work with the character, which is really good.
Right.
Is that no matter who you choose, it's gonna be... your hairstyle will work, which... mad props to them. I guess gold. They have a chestnut, but that's more of a maroon.
That many like colors.
Yeah. I wonder if you unlock more as you go on.
I hope
Oh, I
so.
can change my eyebrows. Oh, cool. It'll be very different from the style you already have. Yep. Am I still gonna pay 500 for this, despite the fact that I didn't change anything?
You pay 500 to get into the door.
Apparently. Let's see. Did I actually pay 500? I did. You're wild. Oh well. It's not like I won't gain 10 gazillion more. Ah. You can get bait. I guess this is kind of like a combination of the old Safari zones and the wild area from
Yeah.
Sword and Shield. They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my Sudfoot roots to make my potato mochi tasty. Oh, I figured I was going to be able to buy something there, but I guess not. Do you sell fortunes? No. I thought I was going to get, like, a fortune or something like that there. Like the old, lotto system, lotto ID or whatever.
Mm.
You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. He does not look too happy about the fact that Akari just volunteered his crafting bench for some random dude who fell from the sky to use. I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. I already did. I spent 500 of them just to get into the door of the hair salon. Only to sit down and get nothing changed. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Oh, that's nice. So if I store stuff in a chest, it still adds it up for the crafting. That's nice.
We'll just make one, I guess. Oh, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. I'll recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in our Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. I received a Pokedex. Don't ask how it's powered. Never mind, it's not electronic. My brain instantly went to another ARC phone. It is handwritten.
Yup.
Fair enough. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region.
You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member.
I'd be too happy. Excuse me. I'd be all too happy to explain more with the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Field Lens Camp whenever you're ready, my good star. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it.
Oh yeah.
Actual side quest in a Pokemon game. Oh my gosh,
See,
I'm
they
sorry.
have
I don't mean to be yawning. That's my bad.
You're okay.
Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yes. Don't mind the fact that I've never seen one, and only arrived here yesterday.
Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon. He told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution.
Oh, and now so it's no longer automatic. It's simply, I just say, hey, by the way, you can evolve now. That's nice.
So I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it?
There'll be a reward for you, I promise.
Just get me a Wurmple if you can.
Oh wow, there's a lot. Okay.
You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex. Book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see a Starly, I simply feel... oh, not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex once you completed it.
Okay, so this is where it comes into play, in which I actually have to fully fill out an entry. Not just see it.
I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides. What were they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up a wall. I do. Oh, so it's a pasture now instead of a box. I just realized that. I don't know why that took me that long to realize. But it's a pasture now instead of a box. Alright, let's have a peek around those ears. That's it. Its ears have a yellow cross pattern on them. Kinda like a star. I really just have a wonderful name, don't I? Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Let me get that bone out. Okay. 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 Let's see. I'll probably do one more thing. I'll probably wrap it up.
Okay, sorry.
That's all good. You're all good.
I'm back. Oh, yay, now you get to get your
I get
first
to
glimpse
actually
of this
go.
Pokédex.
Alright, so let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details for these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference any time. Oh boy. Okay. 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 You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. One last piece of advice, Star. You look very angry with me. Like, this is a piece of advice. Like, stay out of my way. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming in your way, dodge like your life depends on it, because it probably does.
Shock.
Say again. Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. She's gonna do a Dark Souls. She's gonna go and do a roll. Do a roll. Oh, she literally did the Dark Souls roll. Okay. I was joking again, but
Yeah.
that beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. It's also called a shoulder roll or a somersault. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness.
It's wild.
The Cervicor had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. Oh my gosh. But don't you worry, I've got plenty of experience to draw on, so I'll teach you plenty.
I have plenty of
Experience getting
got
zapped.
Thundershocked.
I have plenty of experience getting freaking tased half to death. Okay, that was fun. I'm dying. I'm sorry. Let me share some Cervicor wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL and press down to open the Pokédex. You'll see what kind of tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might notice that you have a research task to do with how many beetles you got. That's right, catching one just isn't enough. You'll need 2, then 4, then more and more. Then when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead.
That would make sense with the fact that I ended up with 4 Bidoofs on my team.
Prepare to get sniped. Also, can I access my research tasks from here?
Mm-mm.
I should have thought that through. Can I just...
But, and they'll tell you this later, if you hit Y, you can see what the, movement list is, like, who's up to move in the battle next.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool.
Mhm.
So if I do... focus... I'm not centering my camera. Oh, I need to press and hold. If I let... Oh...
I never use focus, I'll be honest with you. I'll
Oh, if you do
manually
it... If you press and
select-
hold without a Pokemon, you can just... Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy.
Biddy, 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 doo. Biddy, biddy, doo.
Where did he go?
He dipped out on you.
Oh. Hi. How you doing?
He's right there! He's your friend without you catching him.
Number caught. I need to catch 25?
Yeah.
Number of heavy specimens? I've caught a chunky Bidoof, apparently. Number of different forms? What do you mean different forms? Is that like the evolution of Bidoof? Is that what I mean? Like the base in the evolution? No,
I
because
don't-
that's the next one. That's the number you've evolved.
I don't know. See, I can't tell you what that is, but I still got it, so I have no clue.
Like if my brain's still working with menus. I apologize.
You're fine.
Oh, that's an X. I can't do that. Okay. It's nice that it's all one menu now instead of like multiple different tabs though. I can appreciate that. I mean, so this one's I guess I have nothing to compare it to. This one's 57.5 pounds and apparently this one's a thick boy. So,
Yeah, he's 57 pounds.
I don't know how much a Bidoof normally weighs. I mean, I guess we can figure it out.
I'll search it up. What's the average weight of a Bidoof?
I'm gonna waste so many Pokeballs by not thinking before I go and like catch them. Oh, and you also just gain experience by catching them.
Yeah.
Like literally just eating a Pokeball. Okay, so this one's a little less. Does he still count as heavy though? Let's find out.
A commonly asked Google question is Bidoof a god?
Oh, you've never heard of Bidoof as a god? Okay, so I've only caught one
Instead
heavy
of
special.
Arceus players decided to worship Bidoof.
Wait, that's not anything new though. People have been
No, that's
worshipping
just what
Bidoof
Pokemon
since
do.
like Black and White,
Oh, I
right?
guess the average weight of a Bidoof is 44.1 pounds.
Oh, so I caught a chunky boy and a tiny boy.
He's so big. He's just
And apparently the weight size is not the different forms. So I genuinely have no clue.
You've got a plump boy. And
Neat.
then when the Pokédex says like amount of times you've seen him use rollout and stuff, that's when you use the move while you own, like you have the Pokemon.
Ah. Let's see. So is this one going to be average, or is he dummy thick too? He's a little thick. He's not dummy thick, but he's a little on the thicker side. Not as much as good old 57.5 pounds. I just realized
So
their heights are different too. This one's 1'9". This one's 1'7", and dummy thick boy over here is 1'10". He truly is
a way that you can change their
dummy
name,
thick.
and I'm hoping this means that like you can cycle through nicknames for your Pokemon.
Wait, you? Oh, okay. So I, I just instantly assumed that we weren't naming Pokemon. Okay, I didn't realize that was actually an option.
But I don't know if like once you change their name, it's stuck like that though.
Mhm. Well, I know what I'm gonna name, because the thing is, I know I'm a terrible, horrible human being, but I normally don't nickname any Pokemon with the exception of my starter.
I don't name my starter most of the time. Like I don't ever nickname Pokemon because whenever I do, I always like use them later, and I'm like, God, this nickname sucks.
Oh, see, I only nickname the starter because I'm like, I know the perfect name for the starter. For
Right.
example, my Cyndaquil was Flare.
Oh,
Yeah. And then my Oshawott in Black and White was Shelly, which was the name of my old dog, and I felt like it was very fitting.
oh,
And then Feathers was the name of my Rowlet.
cute.
And I don't know. Okay, let's see. Oh, so you can just change the name at will.
Oh, cool. That's kind of nice though. You're not tied to one name.
Yep. Did you close the stream, or are you just actively choosing to ignore what I just did?
Oh, I didn't see.
Okay. I'll
What did
open it
you
up.
do?
I'll open it up in a minute.
I think you got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. Just Z up and down. Try taking your task for Starly next.
Terrorize him again. One of your tasks is to catch Starling without being spotted. Never mind,
There's
can't.
the
Never mind, can't terrorize him.
Pokedex.
Can't terrorize him for that one.
For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks.
Starly's just gonna be sitting there minding its own business, and they're just getting blindsided by me. Just.
Okay, what did I miss? I was like looking away for. He's got 5 Cs.
One for each 10 pounds. Oh, you.
From
Oh,
you in battle.
okay. I mean, fair.
So that could happen. I mean, I guess
That's.
there were some times where, like, in the other games, the wild Pokemon would run away, but it was super
It
rare.
was only like Abra and the roaming legendaries, right? It was only the Abra family and the roaming legend.
Right, because they had, like, that one psychic move. At least
Teleport,
Abra
yeah.
family did.
Oh my! Oh, I can actually like. Oh,
Yes, there's fall damage. Which I would never have thought that when it came to Pokemon, I would have to worry about fall damage.
yeah. That I was not expecting that. That's for sure. Gotcha. Cool. We're caught without being spotted. Okay, see now I should really like actually. Okay, hold on. I do have to try something. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, wait. No, no. I was joking. Oh, no. Note to self. You can drown.
Pokemon game really just wants to kill you. They just want any reason. Just get rid of the trainer.
I'm not the only one who sees that, right? No.
The tree! Not the tree!
Oh, it fixes itself. Does it, like, is there a certain point which it just starts? Yeah.
There it goes.
Oh.
You just can't decide whether you want him in frame or not.
Do the other trees do that? Is it just that one tree that's not happy about being partially out of frame? It looks like it's just that one tree.
True.
It's literally just that one. It's just that one tree. That should not be that funny. Why do I find that that funny? That's not that funny. It's
I find it
it's a
hilarious.
graphical glitch. It's not that funny. Weasel. Yes. I like Weasel.
Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means when you're trying to hit it with moves, it'll try and hit you with moves. It's like Shinx, and you'll need a battle to catch it.
If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of your screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted. You'll take further damage over the edges of the... If you take further damage after the edge of the screen have turned red, you'll be overwhelmed with blackout. Okay.
Speaking of which, the research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battling. Now go on ahead. You take care of some You take care of some Weasel's research tasks. That's actually a mouthful. Then come talk to me.
Oh, I can no longer just let them run up to me. Okay, so it's not terribly hard to go and dodge this. It's just... I bet you I can probably dodge backwards, too. No, I cannot. I caught Boizel on a rare? Really? Oh, I guess I did kind of hit it in the back of the head with that Pokeball, didn't I? Oh. So by catching it unaware, I literally go and get, like, a free attack. Oh, and there you go. There's your turn order that you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there's stat ups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what I actually have to have it be. Wait, what? How in the world do I?
You'll want to catch the
Oh,
weasel.
so that's how. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to menu. But continue.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just like, how do I actually switch Pokemon? Because I can go into here and do that as well. But I can also just actively throw them like that. So, sorry, continue with what you were saying.
I mean, you can either defeat the weasel or catch it. It's definitely up to you because either way you'll get like a Pokédex entry. Since you have to defeat so many weasel, you have to catch so many. I don't
Mm.
know if it just never worked for me, but my problem was it doesn't ever register that I see an attack used unless I'm battling with said Pokemon.
Huh.
And then like I use that move.
Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. Okay. Times no, you defeated it with Electric type moves. Thunder Shock. Okay. And again,
Thunder
different.
shock.
Oh no. Oh wait. Never mind. I don't know what that means.
Good.
For a second, I thought the different forms you obtained. For a second, I thought it was shiny and not shiny.
I would cry if that was required to finish
Because
the
I just
Pokédex.
realized it was on like almost every single one of them, and then I realized that apparently I've gotten it for Starly and Bidoof. So I don't know.
Yeah, see, I don't understand what the forms thing is, but I've gotten it, so I'm just vibing.
Can I press something and have it? Also, apparently I need to catch the starters 5 times. So. Like, can I? No, so I can't go and check and see what it means by... Okay. Well. I guess that'll be something to figure out. Nope. Wasting so many Pokeballs by just... Okay, I should probably like, actually battle you, shouldn't I? Oh, there he goes. That should be good. Nope. Little higher? Okay, maybe a little lower then? Oh, come on, I know I can do it. There we go. Okay, so triangle means not very effective, circle means super effective. Those symbols will
Yes.
take a minute to get used to.
I think of it like a target for super effective.
Hmm. No, not poison. You can also throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to get its attention. Ah. I hope this works, because I don't have any more Pokeballs. Perfect. Shinx, I think, just learned Nuzzle? I'm gonna speak to you. You're just gonna give me the tutorial about this, aren't you? Oh, apparently even doing that gives them experience. Okay, so it's very kind with the experience here, I see. Which is not a bad thing, at least in my opinion. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Okay, so the one in the village can use the items in my chest. This one can only be the stuff that I have on hand. That's fair.
Yeah.
And here's a recipe for potions, too. I'm assuming it's the medical leeks that I picked up. Thornberry and medicinal leek. Yep. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. As long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or, with an Oranberry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you've finished and can report. 17. And again, I read that as no star member, and I was like, yep, that's my name. It's not my name. I mean, it is, but it also is not my name. Please report back to Professor Laventon when you've got some research tasks good and done. She just magically disappears. And this is Tumblestone, right? Yes, yes it is. This. Wait. Oh, I have to go in here and actively, okay. Let's go ahead and let's favorite that. I don't think that did anything, actually. Oh. Let's do this, and then let's go and just... Oh, I actually have Pokeballs. One's shiny.
Nothing I'm finding is explaining like what the different forms mean, so I don't know.
Oh, I got Stardust. That's selling fodder, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's not what I meant, but okay. Hiya! Enraged again, okay. So if I go into here, I have Power Boost, raising attack and special attack, and Guard Boost, raising defense and special defense. Enraged... Enraged would actually suck if I needed to fight them.
I do want to say too, while your Cyndaquil is kind of at half health, you can use potions as many times as you want on as many Pokemon as you want in your team without it taking up a singular turn.
Really?
Yes. So you could basically use one potion to heal your Cyndaquil up, and it won't count for the.
Huh. That's pretty neat.
I guess it does. When I was in a fight, I healed like 3 of my Pokemon with potions, and it didn't do anything.
I wonder if it's different between in the wild and in a trainer fight.
That might be true. But that's still nice though,
Yeah.
especially in like trainer fights.
There we go. Let's see. Oh, Bidoof. Am I gonna move? Can I climb up these rocks? That I can. Very slowly, but I can. Oh, no. There we go. I like this. This is good. Let's see, though. I think I'll probably head back to the village and then maybe call it there. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. It seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Save money based on the level and the number of Pokemon you've got. Save money, more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far.
And I guess if research tasks have the red arrow next to them, it means they give like bonus research points.
Ah. Pokemon caught using a backstrike, so I officially blindsided at least 3 Pokemon.
Yep.
I feel like that's almost worse than running up to them and just going, "Why are you running?"
No, they don't even see it coming.
You know, getting hit in the back of the head hurts. It sucks. I see. Boost illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information that to be had about that species. Spirit test. Excuse me. Also gain Pokemon research points. You can view on the cover of your Pokédex, which for earn a certain number of points, move up the ranks. Which is level 9 already. Okay, so... Okay, so ones with the arrow, I guess, are worth double the research levels.
They're double, but they're just like bonus points.
I mean, in this case, it makes sense if they're double. I guess it doesn't have to be. My brain just said it's research level 9, and currently I have 6 tasks completed. 3 of those tasks are arrows. If we make all the arrow tasks work double, then we have 6 for the arrow tasks and 3 for standard, which adds up to 9. I don't know, maybe I'm going over this too much.
You probably have it.
So they like foods. They like certain foods.
Ew. I think it's cute.
Hmm.
Nintendo really saw people completing the Pokédex in 24 hours in other games and said, try this.
They went, that's not how it works. That's not how we do this here.
It's supposed to be enjoyed.
Gosh, imagine the playtesters.
Gosh.
Like with the other Pokédexes, it probably still took an incredibly long time because they had to go and test each individual entry several different
Right.
times. But now they have to test each individual entry several different times for each different method of earning it. Oh, that's gotta be terrible.
Hope it was worth it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Beethoven and Starly's task first. Hang in there. So that's just what I do now? I guess when I go up a rank, something else will probably happen.
Yes and no.
And then I can store stuff. Wait, when did I get this? Mysterious Dusk that can raise the effort level of one of a Pokemon's stats. It can be used to raise effort levels only up to level 3, however. So it's a kickstart on your Pokemon's effort stats.
Yeah.
If they're like really low level. Can I actually use that on any of my Pokemon that I have right now? Oh, yeah, they're all compatible. I'm gonna wait. I feel like that's a valuable item that I don't want to use just willy-nilly.
I get that.
Alrighty, though. I'm thinking it's about time for me to head off.
I am right there with you.
There, here's how I do it. How long would I like to... Oh. Okay.
You just have to run back to the village.
Oh, can I not save while I'm out here?
Oh, yeah. Do back to where you can see like your player card. No,
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay.
yeah. You'll hit A to save your progress.
And then the stars, I guess, are like badges in terms of that's how many that's the
I think so,
level
yeah.
caps and stuff like that.
Yep.
Save several times, because I'm paranoid.
I feel that.
Ugh. Okie dokie. I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen. And then, nope. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. Yeah. Yeah, I love sharing this stuff. This is fun. It's been a long time since I've simply just, well, even with you guys, it's been a long time since I've simply just we've all just kind of gotten together and played a game. Yeah, we need to do that, don't we? Hmm.
Anyways, have a wonderful night.
You too. I will see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, and as for here, sorry, I didn't realize that I pressed the mute on the wrong thing. So you didn't get to hear some of that ending stuff. But yeah, as for here, that was a ton of fun. I know it's very different from what may usually occur, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was a ton of fun. It's been a long time with these friends. I've played Pokemon since before we even all knew each other, and we all bonded over Pokemon. So it was a ton of fun being able to boot up the nose game and kind of have them along for the ride. Hopefully that was cool for you all too. If you enjoyed what you saw here today, and you want to let me know, or you want to get notifications to catch more of my future streams, feel free to leave a follow. Just a nice and easy way to just let me know that you enjoy what I do. And notifications will be received regardless of which platform you follow, either on Twitch or on Twitter. But yeah, that's about it. Regardless if I just oh yeah, one more thing. If you're interested in seeing any of my past streams, feel free to check out the YouTube. I've been slowly uploading VODs there. But yeah, regardless if I choose to show your support, it means a lot to me. I greatly appreciate it. And I thank you all for coming out and trying something new with me. That was a ton of fun on my part. I hope it was cool to show off, and hopefully some of that stuff was fun to listen to and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. I'm thoroughly enjoying the game so far, and it seems like everyone else is too. So. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be where you are. And I hope to see you all in. Thank you for coming out.